Kevin says I'm supposed to start talking. Wherever. Can you hear me now? Okay. Read what is on my page. The Saturday crew that is with us today is Miss Sylvie. Yeah. Okay. Buckle up, everybody. We're about to get started.
Welcome to the 2025 Helping Hand Radio Auction on 104.7 FM, WHNY, AM 1000, and streaming on RadioNWTN.com and HCHelpingHand.org. Today's auction is brought to you by ATA CPAs and Advisors, Taters, Paris BPU, Cannon Real Estate, Carroll Bank, Paint Plus Flooring, JMC Firearms, Dinkins Homes, Dr. Jeffrey Morris, 54 Lawn and Garden, Middleton Lumber, Tennessee Real Estate, Edward Jones Investments, Graves Plumbing, Commercial Bank and Trust, Henry County Monument Works, Henry Farmers Co-op, Holmes Sporting Goods, JC Educational, Lake City Motors, Landmark Realty, Kinsey Tree Service, Eagle Buildings of Tennessee, First Bank, Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Northwest Tennessee Property, CarMax, Orr Investments, The Lodge at Paris Landing, Marison's, Bearing and Supply, Affordable Comfort, Remax Cornerstone Real Estate, Joe Mahan Ford, Foundation Bank, Southside Cafe, Arrowhead Homes, Future Vision Farms, Tomorrow's Hope, CRS, Tennessee Tractor, Tennessee Valley Community Church, Tom's Pizza, Tosh Farms, Dirksen Buildings, Ashley Barker Investments, Royal Cleaners, Peppers Automotive Group, Premier Realty, ServPro, Security Bank, Moody Realty, BR Supply, Shamrock Trucking, Rhodes Insurance Agency, Wells Tractor, J&S Professional, Bass Realty, Bruce's Body Shop, Serval Restoration, Dyersburg State Community College, Knott's Foods, and by Red Ball Auctions. And now let's go out to the Paris Convention Center behind Quality Inn, and here's today's auctioneer.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. We are here today on January the 25th for Whitlock Day. So one of our lovely little communities out there that I happen to be a part of. So we're going to have a great time today. And wanted to let everybody know that we are starting off today after a great week so far of $142,826. So we're inching up closer to another big year on Helping Hand. Be sure that as you guys are listening, you can call in on and place a bid with our ladies here on the phone. You can call us at 731-644-1695. We've also got a good group of folks in here that can place in-house bids, and you guys feel free to call in if you want to as well. Want to let you guys know if you have a question that's related to our office staff that they can help take care of. That number is different, and that number is going to be 644-1833. And then I know several folks will also look online and watch the bidding and stuff there. Just do keep in mind, if you are listening to us on one of the streaming services, that sometimes there might be a little bit of a delay there. So make sure when you're calling in, just tell us what you're willing to take it home for, okay? So then that way you don't miss out on anything that you're wanting to get. Today, like I said, all of our items are donated by folks out from the Whitlock area. But to help us out, we had a lot of volunteers, lots of different folks helping get stuff in this morning, in and out of the refrigerators, in and out of the cars, sorting everything, taking pictures, all that kind of stuff. So that's a lot of work that goes into making great days that we have here on Helping Hand. On your panel today here at the desk taking your phone bids and recording them all, we have Sylvia Greer, Lynn Farmer, Manette Veazey, Roxanne Flood, Jasmine Pinkston, and Tammy Irby. So we're going to have lots of good help taking all your bids in and then have a great time. All right. Y'all ready to get started? Yes. All right. So first item for Whitlock Day, we have a lemon cake. This is from Wolfgang Rackle and Michaela Schuer. This is an 8-inch lemon cake with a nice glaze on top. Next item are cupcakes. This is from Future Visions Farms. You get a half dozen of Funfetti cupcakes with frosting and sprinkles. And Lala Grace and Adabelle Smith, they made those for Whitlock Day. Our next item is a pecan pie. We have this from Jim and Laura McCampbell. It is 9-inch round pecan pie made with syrup from the Whitlock sorghum mill. So that's going to be mighty tasty. And our next item we have are Rice Krispie treats. This is from Luke Moore. On this plate, you get 8 large, thick-cut treats. These are the big good ones. And the last item here on the right side of our table is chicken stew. This comes from our Helping Hand refrigerator, and Michelle Wade donated this. You get 12 cups of chicken stew made with chicken breast, chunks, noodles, carrots, and spinach, and all of that comes in a nice big reusable container. On the left-hand side of our table from Paul Wade, we have sausage balls. You get 3 dozen mini sausage balls. These are in an 8x8 square pan, so they're perfect shape just to toss in and enjoy on the go. Next thing we have is a breakfast box. This is from Chris Moore. In this big old breakfast box, you get 6 sausage biscuits. This was made with 4-H Fair Hog sausage. You also get 3 cups of fruit salad and 6 fresh home-raised eggs. Breakfast box from the Moores. Our next item is a taco bake. This is from Marsha Aldridge. You get a 9x13 pan of ground beef cornbread, dried tomatoes, kidney beans, cheese, and taco seasoning. Nice sized taco bake to share with your family.
Okay, we've got 6, 10, 10, 5.
Our next to last item is a skillet chicken with rice from Jimmy and Martha Stewart. In this item, you get 6 chicken breast pieces in a mushroom spinach white wine sauce. All of that's over rice. You also get 3 cups of broccoli salad and 8 pecan tassies for dessert. Give us a good bid on that. And the last item here, if you want to make your own pecan pie, we have just a pint jar of Whitlock sorghum. This is from David and Melissa McDade, so you can make your own pecan pies like we already have one made for you. So give us a call, 731-644-1695. So let's see where our bids are at. The lemon cake from Wolf and Michaela, we have $6 from L.I. Smith. On the cupcakes from Future Vision Farms, Lila Grace and Annabelle, we have $10 by Hadley Pascal. On the pecan pie from Jim and Laura McCampbell, we have $10 by Lynn Farmer. And the Rice Krispie treats from Luke Moore are now at $5 by Volunteer Pressure Wash. On the chicken stew from Michelle Wade, we have $8 to start us off with Doug Taylor, the high bidder. On the left-hand side of our table, we've got sausage balls from Paul Wade. That started off at $6 by Ira Greer. On the breakfast box from Chris Moore with those sausage biscuits and all the other goodies, we have $10 from Ira Greer on that. On the taco bake from Marsha Aldridge, that big old 9x13 pan of ground beef cornbread, tomatoes, kidney beans, and cheese and taco seasoning. We have an opening bid here of $10 by Lillian Pinkston. And the skillet chicken rice from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, we've got $10 on that by Logan Barnhart. On the sorghum from David and Melissa McDade, we start off $10 from Mary Kate Pascal, but now $15 from Martha Stewart. 731-644-1695. All of our phones are ringing, so make sure and use those up and let our ladies get these bids taken. The lemon cake, we've got $6 from L.I. Smith. On the cupcakes, there's still $10 from Hadley Pascal. The pecan pie is now at $25 from David McDade. The Rice Krispie treats, we have a new bid of $15 by Jimmy Stewart. And the chicken stew is still at $8 with the opening bid from Doug Taylor. On the left-hand side, those sausage balls are at $6 by Ira Greer. Ira also has a high bid of $10 on the breakfast box with a bid coming in of $15 from the Clay Sheds. So the Clay Sheds are now high on the breakfast box at $15. On the taco bake, we still have that $10 opening bid from Lillian Pinkston. The skillet chicken with rice is $10 from Logan Barnhart, $20 by Michelle Wade, and now $25 from Diane Russell. And the sorghum had some new bids coming in on that. We have had 10 by Mary Kate Pascal, then 15 by Martha Stewart, but Mary Kate is now back at $20 on that pint jar of Whitlock sorghum. On our right-hand side, if we hear these same bids again, we're going to sell them. We got plenty good stuff today, and we'll bring something different up. The lemon cake of $6 from L.I. Smith. On the cupcakes, we've got a new bid of $20 by Cody Miller's now the high bid. The pecan pie is still at $25 by David McDade, high bidder there. On the Rice Krispie Treats, $15 by Jimmy Stewart is the high bid. And the chicken stew is at $8 by Doug Taylor. On our left-hand side, had some more bids coming in over here. Those sausage balls, $13 by Marshall McCampbell is the high bid there. So, Nancy, you are out. On that breakfast box, we had $15 by the Clay Sheds and now $20 from Briley Kate. The taco bake is at $10 by Lillian Pinkston. And the skillet chicken with rice, we had $25 by Diane Russell, $30 by Michelle Wade, and now $35 by Danny Veazey. Sorghum has some new bids here. We were at $20 with Mary Kate, and now we're at $25 from Briley Kate. So 731-644-1695 is your number. All right, we've got some new bids coming in now. That lemon cake is now at $20 with Briley Kate, the high bidder. The cupcakes are still at $20 with Cody Miller, the high bid. The pecan pie, we've got $25 by David McDade, so that's not a new bid. We're going to sell that to him. The Rice Krispie Treats, $15. Jimmy Stewart is still high, so we're going to let him have those. Those two items are sold. More bids coming in on the other ones. We got all three bids on, or all three of our phones bid. We can bring those back because I didn't realize all four of y'all or all of y'all were on the phone. The Rice Krispie Treats, yeah, go ahead and bring those back. Sorry about that. When all three of the bids are coming in on our phone line, we want to make sure we give everybody an opportunity. So I'm going to bring back those Rice Krispie Treats. Oh, so he still got it. Okay, good. So we're good. Okay. So on the left-hand side, we've got sausage balls, new bid of $15 by Nancy Moore. On the breakfast box, we've got a bid of $25 now from the Clay Sheds, and the taco bake is at $12 now by Ray Houston. No, it's not you, because I've got one vision and one contact and one in the other. So on the left-hand side, I got to turn a little farther so I can see with the close-up contact there. So on that taco bake, we're at $12 by Ray Houston. On the skillet chicken with rice, we had Cody Miller come in with $40, and now Michelle Wade is back with $45. And on the sorghum, Briley Kate still has the high bid of $25. Does anybody want any more? So on our right-hand side, we've got the lemon cake with $20 from Briley Kate. That's not a new bid. We'll go ahead and sell that to them. The cupcakes are now up to $25 from the Clay Sheds, and the chicken stew is now at $15 by Nancy Moore. On our other side, new bid here on our sausage balls of $18 from Marshall McCampbell. The breakfast box is still at $25 from the Clay Sheds. Anybody want more there? The taco bake has a new bid of $15 from Richard Ball, is now high. The skillet chicken with rice is still at $45 from Michelle Wade. Anybody want more there? And the sorghum is still at $25 by Briley Kate. 731-644-1695. On our cupcakes, we have a new bid now of $30 from Cody Miller. The chicken stew is still at $15 by Nancy Moore. We're going to let Nancy take that home, so that item is sold. On our left-hand side, we have sausage balls, $18 from Marshall McCampbell is still high there. Breakfast box, we've got a new bid of $30 from Briley Kate. Taco bake is at $15 for Richard Ball, still high there. And on the chicken, and we got a bid coming in on our taco bake, so we'll come back to that here in just a second. The skillet chicken with rice, $45, Michelle Wade. That's not a new bid. We're going to sell that to her and keep on moving. And our sorghum is also going to sell to Briley Kate for $25. That's not a new bid on that. On the taco bake, the new bid on that was $20 from Ray Houston. 731-644-1695. Have a new bid coming in on our cupcakes now. We have $35 from the Clay Sheds on that. Cody, do you want more? On the left-hand side, Marshall McCampbell's going to take home those sausage balls. We got $18 on that. That is sold. The breakfast box is currently $30 with Briley Kate, and we have a bid coming in of $35 from the Clay Sheds on the breakfast box. On the taco bake, Ray Houston is still high on 20. Anybody want more there? And the clay sheds are high on the cupcakes. They have $35 to the clay sheds on the cupcakes. So we got 3 items left, and then we will move on to slate 2 once we get these sold. So again, we've got the cupcakes at $35 for the clay sheds. The breakfast box is also for the clay sheds for $35, and the taco bake is at $20. Anybody want more on those? On the breakfast box, we now have a $40 bid from Briley Kate on that. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, we're going to sell the cupcakes to the clay sheds for $35. No new bids on that. The taco bake is going to go to Ray Houston for $20, unless that's a bid on it. So let's see who our bidder is. And then we got another phone ringing too. So we'll see what these are on. On the breakfast box, we've got a new bid coming in there. And the clay sheds are now saying $45 on that breakfast box. And we've got a bid on the other phone of $50 from Diane Russell. And now $55 from the clay sheds on that breakfast box. I think everybody's done with the taco bake, so Ray Houston's going to take that one home for $20. So all we've got left is the breakfast box at $55 with the clay sheds. And Briley Kate said she was out. All right, so the clay sheds are going to get that breakfast box for $55. Thank you very much. Well, let's move on to slate number 2. We got some more great items coming up here. So on the right-hand side here with Miss Lynn, we're going to start out with a sorghum pecan praline cheesecake. Oh, can everybody just hear that and just say, just let out your pants. You're ready to get enjoying that. So, oh, it is nice, nice. There's probably 1.5 inches worth of caramel and pecans on the top of that. It looks great. They're just leaving it sitting on the table. It's a good weight there too, right? You're not going to hold that up with just your fingertips? No. We're going to leave that sitting on the table so you guys can take that home and enjoy. So this sorghum pecan praline cheesecake is from David and Melissa McDade. This is topped with praline pecans and a sorghum sauce made with the Whitlock sorghum. And this cheesecake won at the National Sweet Sorghum Conference. So everybody put in your bids to enjoy that. On the second item, we have a peach cobbler. It's a 9x13 full pan of homemade peach cobbler made by Aaron Dahlberry, and Leroy Morris donates this to us for the Champs community. And our third item is the German apple pie. This is from Wolfgang and Michaela. We have an 8-inch German apple pie with icing. Looks nice. Heat that up with your coffee in the morning. It'd be super great for breakfast. Our next item is a buffalo chicken dip and chips from Michael Wendy and Logan Barnhart. This is a 10-inch round full pie plate with 3 cups of buffalo chicken dip, and you also get a bag of corn chip scoops. And our next item, Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart. This is that limited edition Fred used to always talk about. So you get 1 gallon of Jimmy's traditional Chex Mix, and it does contain peanuts for any of you that are needing to pay attention to nut allergies. On the left-hand side of our table, we have soft pretzels from Wolfgang Rackle and Michaela Schuer. You get 3 soft pretzels and 3 pretzel sticks. That is from the Whitlock Fire Department. Next item is white beans and ham dinner. This is from Jamie and Janet Hudgens. You get 5 cups of white bean with country ham in a reusable plastic container, 4 slices of cornbread, and 3 chocolate brownies, and these contain walnuts. Give us a good bid on that. Next item is a chicken and dressing box. This is from Michelle Wade. You get a 9x13 pan of chicken and dressing in a full pan with a lid, 3 cups of home-style green beans, 3 cups of peaches and cream corn, and both of those are in reusable plastic bowls. Next item is Stromboli from Jimmy and Martha Stewart. This one is 15 inches long. It's a homemade yeast dough spread with a mixture of butter, Dijon mustard, and garlic powder, and then stuffed full of ham, Colby Jack cheese, and mozzarella. Give us a good bid on that. You can start that off 10. And our next item is a strawberry jam. This is from Allison and Mallory Stewart. This is a half pint of homemade strawberry jam ready for your biscuits. 731-644-1695. Do want to give you an update from our first slate. We now have a total for today of $373. This also includes a donation for the Whitlock community from Bert and Judy Pascal. So thank you for that. All right, let's see where our bids are. We've got lots of ink on here, so that's great. That sorghum pecan praline cheesecake from the McDades, Martha Stewart started us at $30, but then $35 from Ron Hollingsworth, and now Hut Stigall is in with a big old $50 bid on that nice-sized sorghum pecan praline cheesecake. On the peach cobbler from Leroy Morris, we have $10 from Lynn Farmer, and now $15 by Tommy Parker. On the German apple pie cake from Wolfgang and Rackle and Michaela Schuer, $6 from Turner Landscaping opens us up, but now $8 from Michael Barnhart. And you got a bid? Okay. And then the buffalo chicken dip and chips from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart, we had $10 from Doug Taylor to start us off, and now $15 by Marshall McCampbell, and then $20 from Melissa McDade. On the Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart, we have $10 from Lynn Farmer, sorry about that, Lynn, and then $15 now from Marshall McCampbell. On the left-hand side of our table, on those soft pretzels from Wolf and Michaela, we had $10 to start us off by Kevin Bowie, $15 by Luke Moore, and now $20 from Janet Hudgens. On the white beans and ham dinner from Jamie and Janet Hudgens, you've got that 5 cups of beans and country ham. And the cornbread and the brownies, we've got $5 on that by Vivian Pinkston. On the chicken and dressing box from Michelle Wade, Ira Greer starts us off at $10, but now Bill Weatherington is in with a $30 high bid. On the Stromboli from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, Logan Barnhart starts us off at $10. Danny Veazey comes back at $15. Then Cindy Snyder jumps up to $25. Janet Hudgens now says $50, but the high bid at the moment is $55 by David McDade. On the strawberry jam from Allison and Mallory Stewart, $5. Logan Barnhart is going to open that up. 731-644-1695. Phones are busy. We got our bid takers to bringing in stuff. So if you call in and it's busy, just keep calling us. We won't sell anything till all of our phones are open. On that sorghum pecan praline cheesecake, had lots of bids coming in on that. Hut Stigall was high at $50, but then Brawley Cake comes in at $60, but now the high bid is $65 from Ryan Hollingsworth. And Martha Stewart now says $100 on that cheesecake to give a big bid there. And the peach cobbler. Chocolate cobbler's good too. But the peach cobbler was $15 with Tommy Parker, then $20 by Bill Weatherington, and now $25 by Lisa Wimberly. On the German apple pie, we have $8 by Michael Barnhart. On the buffalo chicken dip and chips, we had $20 by Melissa McDade, but now $25 by Marshall Campbell is the high bid. On the Chex Mix from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, we have $20 now from Cody Miller. On the left-hand side, those soft pretzels were $20 with Janet Hudgens, but now $25 by Luke Moore. White beans and ham dinner was $5 by Vivian Pinkston, and now $10 from Nancy Moore. Chicken and dressing box is $30 by Bill Weatherington, but now Michael Aldrich holds the high bid at $40. On the Stromboli, we keep moving up on that. $50 by Janet Hudgens, $55 by David McDade, but now $75 on Janet Hudgens. And on the strawberry jam, Logan is still high at a $5 bid there. On the right-hand side, sorghum cheesecake, $100. Martha Stewart is still the high bid there. On the peach cobbler, we've got bids coming in, and it is now $30 from Bill Weatherington. On the German apple pie, we now have a $10 bid by Joyce Bass. The Chex Mix is still at $20 from Cody Miller. And that buffalo chicken dip has got a new bid. Marshall Campbell was at $25, but now Diane Russell says $30. On the left-hand side, those soft pretzels are still at $25 with Luke Moore, the high bid. White beans and ham dinner, we have a new bid of $20 from Mary Kate Pascal. On the chicken and dressing box, we have $45 now from Bill Weatherington, and the Stromboli is now up to $80 from the Clay Sheds. On that strawberry jam, that's not a new bid. Logan's going to get that for $5. So that item is sold. 731-644-1695. Thanks for all the bids. We still got the phones ringing, so there's two of them open. So give us a call if you need something.
We've got 100.
One on the sorghum cheesecake, we're still at 100 by Martha Stewart. Anybody want more there? The peach cobbler is at 30 now by Bill Weatherington. Anybody there? On the German apple pie, we had $10 by Joyce Bass, but now we have 15 from Briley Kate, and then 16 from Ryan Hollingsworth. Buffalo chicken dip is at $30 from Diane Russell, and the Chex Mix is now $25 from the Clay Sheds. On the left-hand side, Luke Moore's still high on the soft pretzels. I think that's the third time we're going to sell those to Luke. The white beans and ham dinner, $25 now from Faye Coust. I'm just giving you a new name. So Kay Faust is at $25 on the ham and beans. It's too early for me to start mixing up words already. The chicken and dressing box is now $45 from Bill Weatherington, and the stromboli is still at $80 from the Clay Sheds. Anybody want more there?
30.
Okay, if there's no new bids, we're going to sell them and move on to our next slate. Sorghum and praline pecan cheesecake is still at 100. Martha Stewart, we're going to go ahead and sell that. Everybody has gone away on that. On the peach cobbler, $30 by Bill Weatherington. That's not new either, so we're going to sell that to him. The German apple pie, we've got some new bids on that. 25 from Lila Smith and 30 from Briley Kate is now the high bid. Buffalo chicken dip and chips, Diane's been high on that for 30, so we're going to go ahead and sell that to her to take that home. This is a new bid here on our Chex Mix, so Clay Sheds was at 25, but Cody Miller is back at 30. 731-644-1695. Hadn't heard any new bids on my big mess up for Miss Kay, but Miss Kay is going to take home those for $25. The chicken and dressing box is at $50 from Michael Aldridge. What's our phone bids on? We do have a new bid on our stromboli. It is now $85 from Janet Hudgens. 731-644-1695. Okay, they're not bidding on that, so let's see what we've got on phone number 2. Or I guess they're all the same. Okay, so yeah, the chicken and dressing box, it's going to sell to Michael Aldridge for $50. That's not a new bid. We have a new bid on the stromboli of $90 now from the Clay Sheds. And on the right-hand side, Chex Mix is still at $30 for Cody Miller. And our German apple pie, we've had another bid of $32 now from Ryan Hollingsworth. So right now we've down to 3 items. The stromboli is now at $90 for the Clay Sheds. The German apple pie is $32 from Ryan Hollingsworth, and the Chex Mix at $30 for Cody Miller. Just got a new bid here on our stromboli. It is now $95 from David McDade. And we got a phone bid coming in. Let's see what they want to bid on. And then we'll go from there. Okay, well, all the phones keep coming. This is great. I'm loving having the phones stay busy. All right, so that's not a bid on the stromboli. So the Chex Mix is going to go to Cody Miller for $30. That's not a new bid. German apple pie is at $32 for Ryan Hollingsworth. And new bids coming in on our stromboli. On the apple pie, we now have a bid of $35 from Briley Kate on the German apple pie, and then our stromboli is now at $100 from the Clay Sheds. So David McDade, you are out on that. So we're down to 2 items here on slate number 2. $35 by Briley Kate on the German apple pie, and the stromboli is at $100 from the Clay Sheds. Any more bids needed or wanted on those? Okay. All right, well, we're going to sell those 2 items then. The German apple cake is going to go to Briley Kate for $35, and the stromboli to the Clay Sheds for $100. Thank you for all those great bids. Man, we kept our pens busy on that one, didn't you, ladies? Okay, that is not what I want to do. I was fixing to read over all the holdover items. We don't want to sell those today. Those are for later. We're going to sell our Whitlock stuff today. All right, slate number 3. We're going to start off with a strawberry cake. This is from Marsha Aldridge. It is a 9x13 pan of strawberry cake. Next, we have a vanilla custard pie. This is from Michael Logan and Wendy Barnhart. 8-inch vanilla custard meringue pie, all ready to take home and enjoy. Then we have a sugar-free banana pudding. This is from Paul Wade. It's an 8x8 banana pudding made with Splenda and 0 sugar whipped cream in a full pan with a red lid. So all of our folks out there that need to watch their sugar, that's a great item for you to take home and enjoy a sweet dessert. Next is cinnamon rolls. This is from Wolfgang Rackle and Michaela Schuer. We have 7 homemade cinnamon rolls with glaze in an 8-inch full pan with the lid ready to enjoy. And remember, all these items in these full tins and stuff, that doesn't mean there's anything less. That just means you don't have to do dishes when you're done with it. And the next item we have are sausage balls. This is from Jamie and Janet Hudgens. We have 18 sausage balls. This was made with fresh mild sausage from the Hudgens Farms, and all of that is on a decorative plastic plate. On the left-hand side, we have a potato, corn, chicken chowder. This is from Martha and Jimmy Stewart. You get 6 cups of chowder. It does contain milk. You also get 6 garlic knots and 8 pecan tassies. Next is a Sloppy Joe dinner. This is from David and Melissa McDade. You get 1 quart of homemade Sloppy Joe with 6 homemade yeast rolls. And those, they always make good bread. Everybody makes good bread out there. But Sloppy Joe dinner from the McDades. Next is beef enchiladas. This is from Marsha Aldridge. You get a 9x13 full pan with lid full of 8 beef enchiladas topped with good old cheddar cheese, ready to bake, and all those baking instructions are included. Next is bread and butter pickles. This is from Chris Moore. There are 2 quart jars of home canned bread and butter pickles. And the last item here on slate number 3 are farm fresh eggs. This is from Jamie and Janet Hudgens, an 18 count of fresh eggs. These have been washed and refrigerated from the Hudgens farm. So got all those good items for you. 731-644-1695 is your number. So let's tell you where the bids are. On that strawberry cake from Marsha Aldridge, we've got $10 from Lynn Farmer to start us out. On the vanilla custard pie from the Barnhart Bunch, we have $25 Kevin Bowie, $35 Jimmy Stewart, and now $40 by Briley Cake. On the sugar-free banana pudding from Paul Wade, there's $8 from Orr Investments, and now $10 by Michael Barnhart. On the cinnamon rolls, we have from Wolf and Michaela, we have $15 from Lynn Farmer. The sausage balls from Jamie and Janet Hudgens, Doug Taylor starts us off at $10 on that. 731-644-1695, and we'll look here on the left-hand side of our table. That potato, corn, chicken chowder from Martha and Jimmy Stewart. Sylvia Greer starts us off at $10. The Sloppy Joe dinner from David and Melissa McDade, $6 from Ira Greer gets us started. And the beef enchiladas from Marsha Aldridge are at $10 from Lillian Pinkston. The bread and butter pickles from Chris Moore, Ira Greer starts us off there with 6. And the farm fresh eggs from Jamie and Janet Hudgens, a $10 opening bid also from Ira Greer on that. So the good opening bids on those items. I want to update you on our second slate. After 2 slates, we are now up to $803. We're going to break that $1,000 before we go to our first break, maybe. 731-644-1695 is your number. On our items on the right-hand side of our table, we have the vanilla custard pie is high at $40 for Briley Kate. The sugar-free banana pudding is at $10 from Michael Barnhart. The cinnamon rolls from Wolf and Michaela are at $15 from Lynn Farmer. And the sausage balls, we got a new bid of $20 from Chad Thompson. The strawberry cake was $10 by Lynn Farmer, but now $15 from Gina Campbell. From Gina Campbell. On the left-hand side, the potato, corn, chicken chowder, $15 from Cody Miller. New bids coming in on the Sloppy Joe dinner. The beef enchiladas, $10 Lillian Pinkston, and $15 by Bill Weatherington now. On the bread and butter pickles, Ira Greer started out at $6, but now $10 Bill Weatherington is the high bid. On the farm fresh eggs, $10 by Ira Greer is still high on that. 731-644-1695 is your number. No, that's Michael Stewart. Yeah. 731-644-1695. All right, I'm going to recap our bids. If there's nothing new, we may sell them out. On the strawberry cake, $15 by Gina Campbell is still the high bid there. The vanilla custard pie, we had $45 by Jimmy Stewart, now $50 by Michael Stewart. On the sugar-free banana pudding, $10 by Michael Barnhart is the high bid there. Cinnamon rolls, Lynn Farmer is high at $15. And on the sausage balls, still at $20 from Chad Thompson. On the left-hand side, potato corn chicken chowder, we had 15 by Cody Miller, but now $20 by Wanda Hudson. The bread and butter pickles had $20 by Brawley Kate, now $25 by Bill Weatherington. Beef enchiladas had some bidding going on there. It was 15 Bill Weatherington, 20 the Clay Sheds, and now 25 by Bill Weatherington. On the Sloppy Joe dinner, we had $20 by Marshall, then 25 by Eric Carson, 30 by Chad Thompson, but now $35 by Martha Stewart. Bread and butter pickles, I think I read those. I'm not for sure. Those were at $30 now by David McDade. And the farm fresh eggs, $10 by Ira Greer.
I had that wrong.
Uh-oh, that's okay.
She bid on the lotto footing.
Well, we got it fixed now, so that's awesome. 731-644-1695. So the strawberry cake, we're at $10 by Marsha Aldridge. We had messed up what Miss Gina was bidding on, but we got that fixed up now. So the strawberry cake is at $10 by Lynn Farmer. On the vanilla custard pie, Michael Stewart is still high at $50. Sugar-free banana pudding is Gina Campbell. She is high at $15 on that. The cinnamon rolls, we're going to sell those to Lynn for $15. That's not a new bid. The sausage balls are at $20 by Chad Thompson. That's not a new bid. We're going to sell those to them. So on the right-hand side, that leaves you the strawberry cake, the vanilla custard pie, and the sugar-free banana pudding. Left-hand side, strawberry. The potato corn chicken chowder is at $25 by Cody Miller. The Sloppy Joe dinner, Martha Stewart was at $35, but Eric Carson is now at $40. On the beef enchiladas, we had Bill Weatherington at $25, Melissa McDade at $30, but now the Clay Sheds are high at $35. Farm fresh eggs are at $10 for Ira Greer. Ira's going to take those home. And then we've got a new bid on our bread and butter pickles. It is now $40 by Bill Weatherington. 731-644-1695, 35. On the strawberry cake, we had $12 by Michael Stewart and then $15 by Tommy, and we couldn't quite hear what your last name was. So, Tommy, if you will call us back and just verify your bid of the $15, we want to make sure and get everything to the right person. On the vanilla custard pie, $50 by Michael Stewart, still high. We're going to sell that to him. That's not a new bid. And on the sugar-free banana pudding, Gina Campbell, that's not a new bid. We're going to sell that to her for $15 as well. So on the right-hand side of your table, we've got the strawberry cake at $15 by Tommy Parker. Great. Thanks, Tommy. Appreciate you calling us back on that. On the left-hand side, what do we got here? Our potato corn chicken chowder is now at $30 from Marshall McCampbell. The Sloppy Joe dinner is still at $40 by Eric Carson. Beef enchiladas, we had the Clay Sheds at $35, Bill Weatherington at $40, but now Melissa McDade is high at $45. And the bread and butter pickles are at... Oh, whoops.
He'll go to 45.
That's okay. And then on the bread and butter pickles, there's $45 by David McDade. Yeah, we Stewart folks kind of get all mixed up. We all just kind of wander around and get into trouble. And then we got multiple Michaels and all sorts of stuff. So it just, Christmas is fun. You never know if you're going to open up your presents or somebody else's. 731-644-1695. Okay, Tommy Parker's still high on that strawberry cake at $15. If nobody bids on that, we'll sell that. Potato corn chicken chowder, $30 by Marshall McCampbell is high. The Sloppy Joe dinner, Michael Stewart came back with a $45 bid. The beef enchiladas are now $50 by the Clay Sheds, and the bread and butter pickles are still $45 from David McDade. Anybody want more on these 5 items? Okay, I don't think anybody's bidding on the strawberry cake anymore, so Tommy Parker's going to get the strawberry cake for $15. The potato corn chicken chowder is going to go to Marshall McCampbell for $30. That item is sold. Sloppy Joe dinner at $45 by Michael Stewart. Anybody want more there? Beef enchiladas at $50 for the Clay Sheds. And then a new bid here on our bread and butter pickles of $50 by Bill Weatherington. 731-644-1695 is your number. Anybody want there? Okay. Sloppy Joe dinner, maybe, once we see what our bidders are on.
David McDade.
We might sell that. We've got a new bid here on our bread and butter pickles at $55 by David McDade, and now $60 by the Clay Shed. So the Sloppy Joe dinner is going to go to Michael Stewart for $45. No new bids there. Beef enchiladas are going to go to the Clay Sheds for $50. There's not a new bid there. And the bread and butter pickles are at $60 now for the Clay clay sheds. Does anybody want more on that? I think those are both here. Pickles are going up. All right. McDade says, what are we at to? 65. David says 65 on the bread and butter pickles. David McDade has $65 on the bread and butter pickles. Bill says 70 on the pickles. So right now, Bill Weatherington is at $70 on the bread and butter pickles. David says, do I just get to make up a number or no? All right, so David McDade is now high on the pickles at $75. Bill's on the line. He's says 80. David says that Bill can enjoy it. All right, Bill, so thank you for that. And that's the end of Slate 3. We're going to go back to this station for a break.
ATA CPAs and advisors recognize the importance of having an accountant who specializes in your specific needs. That's why we provide a range of accounting services tailored to meet your requirements, including tax preparation and planning, client accounting services, assurance services, and advisory services. To begin creating your customized accounting strategy, please contact Elizabeth Russell Owen and the ATA team at 731-642-0771 or visit our website atacpa.net.
If you're looking for great food, fun, and adventure, then you need to come on down to Tater's LLC on the Lake Highway in Paris. Every Tater Tuesday, indulge in their famous smash burgers, tacos, and more. Then join them on Wednesdays for Extreme Bingo, where the excitement is as loaded as their potatoes. Tater's Bike Shop offers top-notch gear and expert tune-ups to keep you riding smoothly. Whether you're there for the flavors, the fun, or the ride, Tater's has it all. Visit Tater's at 3615 Highway 79 North. Don't forget to follow them on Facebook, Tater's LLC, where great food, good times, and adventures come together.
One of the greatest opportunities as a public utility comes in the form of community engagement. Paris Board of Utilities wants to make Paris and Henry County a great place to live, work, and play by supporting schools, industry, churches, local charities, and more. Paris Board of Public Utilities is a proud supporter of the Helping Hand radio auction. Together, let's make this Helping Hand a success.
Listen to the Helping Hand radio auction on WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000.
When it comes to real estate, what is the name I need to remember?
Cannon Realty Group. I'm a first-time home buyer.
I'm an investor.
Who can help us?
Cannon Realty Group.
I want to buy a farm.
Cannon Realty Group.
Who has the most reliable, trustworthy, and friendly agents?
Cannon Realty Group. Cannon Realty Group. Everything we touch turns to sold.
Cannon Realty Group supports the Helping Hand radio auction.
Bid high and bid often.
One of the many benefits of working with a true hometown community bank is that decisions are made at a local level by those you know and trust. At Carroll Bank and Trust, our team is filled with years of experience and knowledge. We are able to meet you face to face, hear your needs, and make decisions locally. You are more than an account number. If you are looking for a better way to bank, look to us at Carroll Bank and Trust. Carroll Bank and Trust, community banking, community caring, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray are much more than just paint stores. They have Benjamin Moore paints and everything you need for the painting job. But they have quartz, solid surface, and Formica countertops, custom window treatments, Roman shades, blinds, and drapes, and expert installation of carpet, hardwood, luxury vinyl plank, tile, and laminate flooring as well. With free estimates, Paint Plus Flooring can help you stay within your budget. Paint Plus Flooring in Paris and Murray. More than a paint store. Visit them online at paintplusflooring.com.
At JMC Firearms, we're thankful to be a part of this community. My entire life I've been listening to the radio auction, and I remember the pencils being auctioned for crappie or squirrel or rabbit. The Helping Hand radio auction shows the heart of this county and how we all contribute to so many worthwhile causes. Without your bidding, this is not possible. So bid high and bid often. JMC Firearms, 1326 Eastwood Street, for the responsibly armed American citizen.
Dinkins Home Center is proud to celebrate over 70 years of helping families celebrate the dream of being homeowners. If you're looking for a beautiful manufactured or modular home, then look to Dinkins Home Center. Stop by their lots located in Paris or Columbia, Tennessee, or visit their website, DinkinsHomeCenter.net, and learn more. Dinkins Home Center. Visit them on the web at DinkinsHomeCenter.net.
When it comes to going to a dentist, why, it's almost like pulling teeth to get me to go. So when I do go to the dentist, I always head out to 324 Tyson Avenue to Dr. Jeff Morris. The average wait time is only 10 to 15 minutes, and they're so nice, I trust Dr. Jeff and the staff. He explains conditions well, answers all my questions, and I always leave feeling a lot better. So the next time you decide to have any dental work done, head over to Dr. Jeff Morris, 324 Tyson Avenue in Paris.
This is awesome. 54 Lawn and Garden in Paris. Right now, take advantage of the Toro preseason sales event on the largest lineup of commercial mowers in the industry for the landscaper or homeowner. Toro offers everything from a 21-inch walk-behind, zero-turn, and stand-on mower up to a 144-inch batwing. Mowing a city lot or mowing for a living, we've got the mower you need or want. As a Toro master service dealer, we can get your current mower ready for the spring. 54lawnandgarden.com. Check our Facebook page for current promotions. Toro cuts the grass. Count on it.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the auction here at the end of Slate 3. We did make it over that $1,000. We're at $1,133 for today. So let's jump right into Slate number 4. Remember to give us a call at 644-1695. And remember, if you're listening on the streaming services, make sure and take into account any delay that there might be. So we'll start us off on Slate 4 is a pound cake. This is on a 12 from Michael Wendy and Logan Barnhart. It is on a 12-inch decorative glass plate, and it is almond cream cheese pound cake made in a bundt pan. Next is a pecan pie from Vicki Grissom. We have 9-inch pecan pie, super nice looking, ready to enjoy. Next item is the fruit pizza from Mallory Stewart. So it's a nice size, good standard size pizza pan, fruit pizza topped with pineapples, strawberries, and kiwi from Mallory Stewart. And our next item, spinach dip box from Future Vision Farms with Tyler and Jesse Smith. This is a white queso spinach dip. It's ready to heat and eat. The dip is made with white queso, salsa, spinach, with a bag of tortilla chips and a package of the Hawaiian soft pretzel bites for dipping. So this is from Tyler and Jesse Smith on the spinach dip box. And our next item is Chex Mix. This is from Jimmy Stewart, a 1-gallon Ziploc bag of Jimmy's traditional Chex Mix, and it does contain peanuts. On our left-hand side, soft pretzels from Wolfgang and Michaela. We have 3 soft pretzels and 3 sticks from Wolf and Michaela of the fire department. Our next item is white chicken chili dinner. This is from Jamie and Janet Hudgens. You get 5 cups of white chili with chicken in a reusable container, Mexican cornbread, and chocolate chip cookies. This is enough to serve 4 people. Next is sorghum from David and Melissa McDade. You get 1 pint jar of 1 pint jar of Whitlock sorghum grown and processed here in Henry County. Our next item is 2 packages of sausage from Jim and Laura McCampbell. You get 2 packages of pork sausage, 1 pound each, and I'm going to guess that came from some of our 4-H hogs. I think that's usually what they do. Hey, Jim, 4-H sausage? Yeah, the sausage did come from one of the 4-H livestock exhibitors. And the last item here on Slate 4 is sourdough starter kit. This is from David and Melissa McDade. You get 1 small jar of active sourdough starter. It's ready to use kit. It also includes 9 favorite recipes, a bench scraper, a small spatula, and a decorative basket. All of that together in a reusable tote. Everything you need to start your sourdough adventures. Okay, so let's get back. We've got lots of ink on these papers already, so we got lots of bids coming in. Listen up. On the pound cake from Michael On the almond cream cheese pound cake from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart, we have a $25 opening bid from Lynn Farmer and now $30 from Deborah McCaslin. On the pecan pie from Vicki Grissom, we have $8 from Turner Landscaping. On the fruit pizza from Mallory Stewart, $25 from Briley Kate opened us up, now $30 from Cody Miller. On the spinach dip box, remember this is that white queso spinach dip from Tyler and J.C. Smith of Future Vision Farms. $10 from Rachel Wilton starts us off, then $25 by Briley Kate, $30 from Martha Stewart, $35 from Ryan Hollingsworth, and $50 now from Justin Miller. On the Chex Mix, 1 gallon Chex Mix traditional style from Jimmy Stewart, Briley Kate starts us off at $20, and then Cody Miller says $25. On the left-hand side, we've got soft pretzels. Those 3 soft pretzel and 3 sticks from Wolf and Michaela. We had $20 opening bid from Johnny Faust. The white chicken chili dinner from Jamie and Janet Hudgens, we have a $20 opening bid from Ira Greer. On that sorghum from David and Melissa McDade. Remember, this is that 1-pint jar of Henry County grown and processed sorghum. We had $15 by Mary Kate Pascal and now $20 from Briley Kate. On the 2 packages of sausage from Jim and Laura McCampbell, Ira Greer starts us off at $20, but now David McDade is the high bidder at $25. On the sourdough starter kit from David and Melissa McDade, all that good stuff with the sourdough starter and the different tools, recipes, everything ready to get started. You have a $10 opening bid from Mary Kate Pascal. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the right-hand side of our table, back to our new bids. On that almond cream cheese pound cake, we have a $35 bid now from Tanya Landrum. On the pecan pie, lots of new bids coming in there. We have $15 by Ira Greer, $20 from Kathleen Walker, $25 from Hut Stigall, $40 by Vicki Summer, and now $50 from Diane Russell is the high bid on that pecan pie. On the fruit pizza, we had $25 by Briley Kate, $30 by Cody Miller, $40 now by Jimmy Stewart. On that the white queso dip. We got white queso dip on the right, white chicken chili on the left, but this is the queso dip. On the queso spinach dip box, we had $30 by Martha Stewart, $35 by Ryan Hollingsworth, and now $50 by Justin Miller. On the Chex Mix, we had $25 by Cody Miller, but Briley Kate is back and now says $30 on that 1 gallon of Chex Mix. Left-hand side, on the soft pretzels, new bid of $25 by Kevin Bowie on the soft pretzels. White chicken chili dinner was at $20 Ira Greer, $30 by Eric Carson, but now $35 from Melissa McDade. On the sorghum, we have $15 by Mary Kate Pascal, $20 by Briley Kate, and a bid coming in on the phone. On the 2 packages of sausage, $20 by Ira Greer and $25 by David McDade. Sourdough starter kit is now $15 from Laura Carlson. Is that right? We're not for sure. We got Carson. Carson is for sure the last name. It may be Laura, it may be Lou. We're not for sure, but it's L something Carson. L-A-U-A. Law? I'm not good at English, so that's from L. Carson on 15 on that. And then Kim Watson is now $20 on the sourdough starter. On that sorghum, we had that new bid coming in on the phone. It is $30 now from Jimmy Stewart. Swinging around to our right-hand side on that almond cream cheese pound cake, Tanya Landrum is still high at $35. On the pecan pie, Diane Russell is still high at $50. New bids on our fruit pizza, $50 from Cody Miller, and now $60 from Janet Hudgens. On the spinach dip, $50 by Justin Miller there, but Briley Kate now comes in with a $55 bid. On the Chex Mix, $30, Briley Kate, still the high bidder. Left-hand side, soft pretzels, $25 Kevin Bowie, still high. On the white chicken chili dinner, we had $35 by Melissa McDade. Sorghum is still high, $30 by Jimmy Stewart. And the sausage is still $25 from David McDade. New bid coming in on those soft pretzels, it's now $30 from Johnny Faust. On the sourdough starter kit, we had Mary Kate at $25, then $30 with La Carson. Then Kim Watson came back in with a $35 bid, but now the high bid is $40 by Mary Kate Pascal. 731-644-1695. Okay, Lynn Farmer's come back on that pound cake with a $40 high bid there. On the pecan pie, 50 by Diane Russell's going to take that one home. That's not a new bid. Fruit pizza, we had some new bids there. We had 50 by Cody Miller, 60 by Janet Hudgens, but now $70 from Jimmy Stewart. The spinach queso dip, 55 by Brawley Kate is still high there. Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry, Miss Diane. We had a bid on the phone. I'm sorry I wasn't watching that. So we're going to bring that pecan pie back. It's now $65 by Vicky Summers. So, Diane, if you want more, give us a call. The Chex Mix is going to go to Brawley Kate for $30. That's not a new bid. She's got that. On the left-hand side, the white chicken chili dinner. Drake Gamlin comes in with a $40 on that. Sorghum is still at $30. Jimmy Stewart's going to take that. That's not a new bid. On the soft pretzels, we have a new bid of $30 by Johnny Faust, $40 now by Janet Hudgens. On the sausage, David McDade's going to take that home for $25. That's not a new bid there. New bid on the white chicken chili dinner, $45 from Melissa McDade. And the sourdough starter kit is still high at $40 with Mary Kate Pascal, the high bid. On the right-hand side, almond cream cheese pound cake, $40 by Lynn Farmer. That's not a new bid. You can take that one home. The pecan pie, $65 by Vicky Summers. Anybody want more there? No, I'm sorry. Yeah, $65 by Vicky Summers on the pecan pie. Anybody want more there? On the fruit pizza, Jimmy Stewart was at $70, but now Cody Miller is back with a $75 bid on that. On the spinach dip box, new bid of $60 by Justin Miller holds that one. On the left-hand side, we have soft pretzels, Janet Hudgens at $40. I don't think that's a new bid, so Janet's going to take those home. The white chicken chili dinner, Drake is back with a $50 high bid on that. Sourdough starter is going to go home to Mary Kate Pascal for $40. That's not a new bid there. So we have 4 items left. We have the pecan pie at $65 with Vicky Summers, the fruit pizza at $75 with Cody Miller, the spinach dip box at $60 with Justin Miller, the white chicken chili at $50 with Drake Gamlin. So those 4 bids, 731-644-1695. Anybody want more on that? Doesn't sound like our phones are ringing. Nobody's throwing or waving from the audience. So I think that's going to be what everybody wants to do. Okay, so the pecan pie goes to Vicky Summers for $65. The fruit pizza to Cody Miller for $75. We're going to sell the spinach dip box to Justin Miller for $60, and the white chicken chili dinner to Drake Gamlin for $50. Thank you, everybody. Moving on to Slate 5. We're going to start this one off with a Devil's Food Cake. This is from Vicki Grissom. It is a 9x13 Devil's Food Cake with chocolate icing in a disposable pan. Remember, no washing. Next item is a cherry cream cheese pie from Chris Moore. It's a 9-inch pie in an aluminum pan and covered to keep all the cherry filling on top. Then we have a pecan pie from Jim and Laura McCampbell. This is a 9-inch pecan pie made with syrup from the Whitlock Sorghum Mill. So when you call in, make sure and specify which pie. We have a cherry cream cheese pie from Chris Moore and a pecan pie from Jim and Laura McCampbell. You might be surprised if you just say pie. And I need to update you guys that we are currently listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000 from Paris and Henry, Tennessee. Also, we want to thank our website folks that are taking care of that. It is powered by Odd Y'all, and our telephones and IT are by DPC. Next item is pimento cheese and bread. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. You get 2 cups of pimento cheese in a plastic bowl with a lid, and then a 5-inch round loaf of sourdough bread made by Kara Pooler. On our last item here on Miss Lynn's side is going to be chicken stew. This is from Michelle Wade. You get 12 cups of chicken stew made with chicken breast, noodles, carrots, spinach, and seasoning, ready for all these cold days we've been having. And on the left-hand side, we've got sausage balls from Paul Wade. You get 3 dozen sausage balls for your enjoyment. And their next item, is sausage biscuits. So again, we've got sausage balls and sausage biscuits. Make sure you identify which one you're wanting to bid on. But the sausage biscuits are from David and Melissa McDade. It's a huge container here of 12 homemade biscuits with sausage. Then we have a meatball sub box. This is from Michelle Wade. A 10 by 10 pan of meatballs in marinara sauce. You also get 6 buns, mozzarella cheese, and an 8-ounce bag of Lay's potato chips. Next item is a frozen pork box. This is from Allison and Mallory Stewart. You get 2 16-ounce packages of ground sausage, 1 8-ounce package of sausage patties, and a 2.62 pound Boston butt roast. Nice frozen pork box. And the last item on this this slate is a meringue pie certificate from Michael and Wendy Barnhart. This is the winner's choice of a homemade meringue pie. You get to choose from a chocolate, coconut, or a vanilla custard, and just let us know a week in advance so we can make it and have it ready for you. So after 4 slates, we are now at $1,588. 731-644-1695. Give us a good bid on these items. So let's recap. On the Devil's Food Cake from Vicki Grissom, we have $10 from Turner Landscaping. The Cherry Cream Cheese Pie from Chris Moore, $20 from David McDade started us out, but Jimmy Stewart is back with a $30 bid. On the Pecan Pie from Jim and Laura McCampbell, $25 Michelle Wade to get started, but Jimmy Stewart says $35. The Pimento Cheese and Bread from the Barnhart Bunch, $10. Doug Taylor starts us off, but $20 now by Cody Miller. On the Chicken Stew from Michelle Wade, $10 from Volunteer Pressure Wash to get started. Left-hand side, sausage balls from Paul Wade. We have $12 opening bid from Ira Greer. The sausage biscuits, that dozen from the McDades, you started $20 from Lillian Pinkston, $25 Briley Kate, but now $30 from Justin Miller. The meatball sub box from Michelle Wade. We have $20 to open us from Lillian Pinkston, and then $30 now from Janet Hudgens. On the frozen pork box from Allison and Mallory Stewart, we had $20 by Lillian Pinkston to open that up. And the meringue pie certificate from the Barnhart Bunch, $20 from Ira Greer, gets that going. 731-644-1695 is your number. The Devil's Food Cake is $10 from Turner Landscaping. The Cherry Cream Cheese Pie had a new bid of $35 from David McDade. And the Pecan Pie is now $45 from Michelle Wade. The Pimento Cheese and Bread is still $20 from Cody Miller, and the Chicken Stew is at $10 from Volunteer Pressure Wash. On the left-hand side, yep, sausage balls are $12 by Ira Greer. Sausage biscuits, $30 by Justin Miller, but now $35 by Kale Auctions. On the meatball sub box, we have $30. On the meatball sub box, $30 by Janet Hudgens. On the frozen pork box, we now have $25 from Martha Stewart. On the meringue pie certificate, bids coming in. 731-644-1695. Okay, the meringue pie certificate is at $25 from Briley Kate. On the right-hand side, that Devil's Food Cake, we have $12 bid now from Kale Auctions. On the Cherry Cream Cheese Pie, it was $35 from David McDade, but now Jimmy Stewart at $45. On the Pecan Pie, we have $45 from Michelle Wade and $50 now from Michael Stewart. On the Pimento Cheese and Bread, we have $25 from Martha Stewart, and the Chicken Stew is still $10 from Volunteer Pressure Wash. Left-hand side of our table. Sausage balls, $15 from Nancy Moore, but now $18 from Ira Greer on that. Sausage biscuits, we had a bid of $35 from Kale Auction, then $40 from Briley Kate, and now $50 from Justin Miller. Not sausage, that was the sausage and biscuits. Meatball sub box, $30 from Janet Hudgens. And the frozen pork box, we had $25 from Martha Stewart, but now $30 from Bob Linden. On the meringue pie certificate, we had $25 Briley Kate, $30 from Gary Hunter, and now $35 from Jimmy Stewart. 731-644-1695. Devil's Food Cake is still $12 by Kale Auction. Anybody want more there? The Cherry Cream Cheese Pie is now $50 by David McDade. Pecan Pie is still $50 by Jimmy Stewart. The Pimento Cheese and Bread is still $25 by Martha Stewart. And the Chicken Stew is now $15 by Nancy Moore. Sausage Balls, $18 by Ira Greer. Anybody want more there? The sausage biscuits are now up to $55 from Brawley Kate. The meatball sub box is still $30 from Janet Hudgens. The frozen pork box from the Stewart Girls is now $35 by Mary Kate Pascal. On the meringue pie certificate, we had $40 by Hut Stigall, but Brawley Kate is back at $45. 731-644-1695. Some of these things don't have new bids, so we're going to sell them. The Devil's Food Cake, $12 to Kale Auction. They're going to take that home. That item is sold. The Cherry Cream Cheese Pie, $50 by David McDade. Anybody want more there? Pecan Pie is $50 by Jimmy Stewart. Want more there? The Pimento Cheese and Bread, we got a new bid of $27 from L. Carson. And the Chicken Stew is $15 by Nancy Moore. That's not a new bid. She's going to take that one home. 731-644-1695. Sausage Balls, Ira Greer, $18. That's going to go home to them. That is not a new bid. The sausage biscuits have $55 now from Brawley Kate. The meatball sub box, $30, Janet Hudgens. That's not a new bid. She's going to take that. The frozen pork box is still $35 by Mary Kate Pascal, and the meringue pie certificate is $45 by Brawley Kate on the right-hand side. Okay. We're going to sell out. These don't have new bids. The Cherry Cream Cheese Pie goes to David McDade for $50. That's not a new bid. The Pecan Pie goes to Jimmy Stewart for $50. That's not a new bid. Do have a new bid on the Pimento Cheese and Bread of $30 from the Clay Sheds. Anybody want more there? Sausage Biscuits, $55 by Brawley Kate. Frozen pork box, $35 by Mary Kate Pascal. And the meringue pie certificate, $45 by Brawley Kate. Got those 4 items there. Okay, phones aren't ringing. So sausage and biscuits are going to go to Brawley Kate, maybe, if that's not a bid. No. Thank you, Fire. Okay, yeah, so the sausage and biscuits are going to go to Brawley Kate for $55. We're getting a new bid on the pie certificate. It's currently $45, but now we have $50 from Jimmy Stewart. The pork box is at $35 by Mary Kate Pascal with a bid coming in there. And the Pimento Cheese and Bread now has a new bid of $35. Is that Michael? Yes, Michael Stewart is bidding on the Pimento Cheese and Bread. Like I said, we never know what we're going to get. All right. Frozen pork box, $35 by Mary Kate Pascal. That's not a new bid. She's going to, $40, Eric Carson on the frozen pork box. On the meringue pie certificate, we had $50 by Jimmy Stewart, but now $55 from Brawley Kate. So we have 3 items left. The Pimento Cheese and Bread at $35 by Michael Stewart. The meringue pie certificate at $55. And the frozen pork box, Mary Kate came back at $45, but now Eric Carson is back with a $50 high bid on that. And Mary Kate says that Eric can have that. Is that right? Yes. So, Mr. Carson gets the frozen bid for $50. The meringue pie certificate is at $55 by Brawley Kate. The Pimento Cheese Bread, we have a new bid of $40 from the Clay Sheds. So we are down to 2 items here on slate. What are we on now? 5. So Pimento Cheese and Bread, $40 from the Clay Sheds. Yep, so the frozen box goes to Mr. Carson. Perfect. The meringue pie certificate, Brawley Kate was at $55, but Jimmy Stewart now says $60. 731-644-1695. On the Pimento Cheese and Bread, Michael Stewart came back with a $42 bid on the Pimento Cheese and Bread. Meringue pie certificate, Jimmy Stewart is at $60. Anybody want more there? 731-644-1695. Pimento cheese is at $42 from Michael Stewart, and the meringue pie certificate is at $60 for Jimmy Stewart. Clay Sheds are back on the Pimento Cheese and Bread at $45. Michael says that the clay sheds can enjoy it in the cold. 731-644-1695 on the meringue pie certificate. Bradley Kate says 65 on that. 731-644-1695. Jimmy Stewart says 75 on the pie certificate. And Bradley Kate says Jimmy can have that. Great. 731-644-1695. I tell you, I love the bidding out in the audience. Don't get me wrong, but y'all just keep telling me thumbs up, and I just may come up with a 3-digit number. I don't know. So we'll figure that out as that goes, right? Okay, we're going to move on to slate number 6. First item on this slate is a sorghum pecan praline cheesecake. This is from David and Melissa McDade. Again, this is a nice, oh my gosh, y'all. If you could smell and your eyes could work through the radio, there's just no way to describe this. This is awesome. It is a sorghum cheesecake topped with praline pecans and a sorghum sauce made with the Whitlock sorghum. This one at the National Sweet Sorghum Conference. So, telling you what, great stuff comes out of Henry County, doesn't it? Chocolate meringue pie from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. 8-inch homemade chocolate meringue pie in a plastic container with a handle. Then there's a sugar-free banana pudding from Paul Wade, an 8x8 full pan. The banana pudding is made with Splenda and zero sugar whipped cream from Paul. Next item is a 7-layer Mexican dip. This is from Angela Stewart. You get a 9x6-inch 7-layer Mexican dip in a Pioneer Woman container with a lid. You also get 11 ounces of Mexican tortilla strips, refried beans, black olives, sour cream, mayo mix, salsa, and lettuce. So nice 7-layer dip from Angela Stewart. Then we get a soft pretzel from Wolfgang and Michaela. We have 3 pretzels and 3 sticks. They're made with flour, water, clarified butter, yeast, salt, and lye in a paper sack, the way pretzels are to be stored. On the left-hand side, from Michael Stewart, we have sausage balls, 24 sausage balls in a plastic container. Give us a good bid on that. On the next item is this sandwich ring. This is from Chris Moore. This is a 12-inch diameter bread ring with roast beef, mesquite turkey, black forest ham, yellow American cheese, provolone cheese, lettuce, wavy Lay's, and BLT dip. So you get all kinds of good stuff with that big old sandwich ring. Next item is chicken and dumplings. This is from Marsha Aldridge, a 3.5-quart plastic container with a lid full of homemade chicken and dumplings, fully cooked. All you got to do is just scoop out what you want to eat and heat it up. Next item is Whitlock apple butter. This is from David and Melissa McDade. This is a quart jar. This is a big jar, a quart jar of Whitlock apple butter processed in the old-fashioned way in a copper kettle right there on the McDade farm. And the last item on slate number 6 is the ultimate Mother's Day gift from Future Vision Farms. Not too early to get started on this. This can be redeemed for 1 hanging basket of flowers, whatever choice you have out there on the farm, a gallon of the Future Vision Farms strawberries, and 1 homemade pie by Jess Smith. This is a $75 value from Future Vision Farms. So let's see what their bids are. On the right-hand side, that sorghum pecan praline cheesecake from the McDades. Ira Greer starts us off at 20. Brawley Kate comes in with 50. Ira Greer comes back at 60, but Angela Meekley says $75 on that. On the chocolate meringue pie from the Barnharts, $25 from Melissa McDade. On the sugar-free banana pudding from Paul Wade, we had $8 from Aura Investments, and now $10 by Michael Barnhart. The 7-layer Mexican dip from Angela Stewart. Lynn Farmer starts us at $25, but now Janet Hudgens says $30. On the soft pretzels from Wolfgang Rackle and Michaela Schuer, we have $20 from Michael Faust. On the left-hand side, the sausage balls from Michael Stewart. We had $10 by Logan Barnhart, $15 by Nancy Moore, and now $20 on that by Logan Barnhart. On the sandwich ring and the chip dip, or the BLT chip dip from Chris Moore, $25 Kay Faust starts us, but now Janet Hudgens is back with a $50 bid. On the chicken and dumplings from Marsha Aldridge, $20 Ira Greer starts us, but then Tommy Parker calls us back and says $25. On the big old quart jar of Whitlock apple butter from David and Melissa McDade, $10 from Lillian Pinkston got us started, but now Angela Stewart says $15. On the ultimate Mother's Day gift from Future Vision Farms, remember this has the hanging basket, the gallon of fresh strawberries, and a homemade pie made by Jess. $75 from Mary Kate Pascal, but now Brawley Kate says $100 on that ultimate Mother's Day gift certificate. On the right-hand side, on the sorghum praline cheesecake, we had $75 by Angela Binkley, but now we have $80 from Ira Greer. On the chocolate meringue pie, there is $25 from Melissa McDade. Sugar-free banana pudding, $10, Michael Barnhart. And the 7-layer Mexican dip is at $30 from Janet Hudgens. On the soft pretzels from Wolf, it is $25 now by Briley Kate. On the left-hand side, sausage balls, $20 from Logan Barnhart. The sandwich ring is at $50 by Janet Hudgens. New bids here on our chicken and dumplings. We had Ira Greer at $30, Bill Weatherington at $35, and Iris back at $40 on that. On the Whitlock apple butter, $15 by Angela Stewart. And the ultimate Mother's Day gift certificate is still $100 from Briley Kate. 731-644-1695 is your number, and the phones are ringing, and everything is working fine. Oh, I got down to the cherry now. 731-644-1695. The sorghum cheesecake is at $80, Ira Greer. Chocolate meringue pie is now $30 by Hut Stigall. On the sugar-free banana pudding, $10 by Michael Stewart. And the 7-layer Mexican dip, $30 from Janet Hudgens. Soft pretzels are now $30 from Johnny Faust. On the sausage balls, Logan Barnhart is still high at $20. On the sausage ring, Kay Faust comes back and says $55 on that. The chicken and dumplings, Ira Greer is still high at $40. On the apple butter, we have a $30 bid by Angela Binkley on that. On the ultimate Mother's Day gift, new bid of $125 from Darlene Miller. 731-644-1695 is your number. New bid on our sorghum cheesecake, $95 now by Ira Greer. Chocolate meringue pie, Hut Stigall is in at $30. On the sugar-free banana pudding, that's going to sell to Michael Barnhart for $10. That's not a new bid. The 7-layer Mexican dip for $30 to Janet Hudgens. That's not a new bid. And the soft pretzels are at $30 for Johnny Faust. On the left-hand side, Logan Barnhart's going to get the sausage balls for $20. That's not new. Kay Faust comes back on that sandwich ring and says $55. Chicken and dumplings, Bill Weatherington was at $45, but Ira Greer is now at $50. And the Whitlock apple butter, $30 by Angela Binkley is still high there. And the ultimate Mother's Day gift, again, we had $125 by Darlene Miller. 731-644-1695 is your number. New bid on our sorghum cheesecake, $100 by Angela Binkley, but Ira Greer says $110 now on the sorghum cheesecake. Hut Stigall is going to get the chocolate meringue pie for $30. That's not a new bid. On the soft pretzels, Johnny Faust is going to get those for $30. That's not a new bid. On the left-hand side, sandwich ring. Kay Faust, $55 on the sandwich ring. Chicken and dumplings still at $50 by Ira Greer. Whitlock apple butter, that's going to sell to Angela Binkley for $30. That's not a new bid there. And the Mother's Day gift basket is $125 by Darlene Miller. That's not a new bid. Darlene's going to take that. Oh, wait a minute. No. We got somebody up here. What? 731-644-1695 is our number. On the right-hand side. Okay, on the ultimate Mother's Day basket, we now have $150 by Briley Kate. On the right-hand side, sorghum cheesecake is $110 Ira Greer. Briley Kate comes in at $125, and then Ira Greer's back with $135 on the sorghum cheesecake. Soft pretzels, Johnny Faust is going to get those for $30. That's not a new bid there. Back on our left-hand side, sandwich ring. Kay Faust is going to take that home for $55, and the chicken and dumplings is going to go $50 to Ira Greer. That item sold. So we are down to 2 items. We have the sorghum pecan praline cheesecake at $135 by Ira Greer, and now a new bid of $140 from Briley Kate. On the left-hand side, the ultimate Mother's Day gift, we are at $150 Briley Kate, and then Darlene Miller says $175 on the gift certificate. on the right-hand side, the Southern pecan cheesecake, we had $140 from Briley Kate, $150 by Ira, but now Briley Kate says $200 on the cheesecake. 731-644-1695. And Briley Kate is also high on the Ultimate Mother's Day gift at $200 there. Is that right? All right. Cool. That's one way to say I want it. 731-644-1695. Nobody's calling in, so it looks like Briley Kate gets to take home the sorghum cheesecake for $200 and the Ultimate Mother's Day gift basket for $200. Uh-oh. Got a phone coming in there. And this is slate number 6. Uh-oh. On which one? On the Mother's Day gift, we had a phone bid coming in of $225. Somebody. And Briley Kate says $250 on that. And then after this slate, we're going to all need to take a break and go back to the station. 731, or run out to the bank. I'm not for sure. It could be both. Okay, so Darlene says $255. Is that right? Yeah. $300 by Briley Kate on that Mother's Day gift basket or gift certificate. All right, thank you. So Darlene says that Briley Kate can have that for $300. Way to go, everybody. Back to the station.
Middleton Lumber Company on Highway 641 North in Purrier are buyers of logs, timber, and timberland, and producers of high-quality kiln-dried hardwood lumber. Middleton Lumber buys hardwood timber tracts that are 10 acres and larger. They are certified master loggers and will work with landowners to develop a long-term timber management plan. They now offer a variety of species, including poplar, wormy maple, and much more. Middleton Lumber Company is family-owned and operated and has been in business in Henry County since 1965. Check them out on Facebook or at middletonlumber.com.
Tennessee Real Estate Company has just about anything you're looking for, from new home construction to a new home. Looking for a farm, farmland, woodlands, residential, or commercial? Tennessee Real Estate Company is a full-service brokerage with real estate consulting. Needing property management? One-door units or 100-door units? They can serve you. Looking to sell timber? Then call the team at Tennessee Real Estate Company in Paris. If you're coming to Tennessee, it's in the name, Tennessee Real Estate Company. See them on Facebook.
Does your financial advisor take the time to really listen to you? Is your financial strategy personalized for you and your family? Will your financial advisor be there as your life and financial situations change? When you work with your Paris area Edward Jones financial advisors, they focus on what's important to you. We'll work together and use an established process to create a personalized financial strategy backed by the advice, tools, and resources to help you reach your goals. And we'll partner to help your strategy stay on track. Call one of our Edward Jones local offices in Paris. Member SIPC.
Got a faucet, and it's leaking, and my wife is really freaking. Frank! Dropped a ratchet on my head, ow. Toilet's backed up, I should call Graves Plumbing right now.
Peace of mind starts here. Graves Plumbing. Hot water heater repair and installation. Stopped up drains, water lines, new construction plumbing, residential or commercial. If it leaks, call Dusty at 676-1328. Check out Graves Plumbing on Facebook.
What a great privilege to sponsor the Helping Hand Radio Auction. It's all about Henry Countyans helping each other. That's what Commercial Bank and Trust Company is all about. We've been helping our friends and neighbors since 1877. Bid high, bid often, and remember, Commercial Bank and Trust Company, your helping hand. Commercial Bank and Trust Company, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
For a family-owned business to exist for over 90 years is a testimony to not only the founders, but those who carry on the legacy. Henry County Monument Works was begun in 1924 by the Travis family, and they continue to serve people with pride and dignity. Their deep-cut lettering, craftsmanship, and attention to detail is known throughout the region. All workmanship is in fact done here in Paris, a symbol of love, an exhibit of remembrance to remember a lifetime. Henry County Monument Works. Visit them at 1203 Dunlap Street in Paris or check them out online at henrycountymonumentworks.com. Henry Farmers Co-op, with locations in Paris, Cottage Grove, and Murray, provide local farmers with a reliable source of agricultural needs such as fertilizer, seed, chemical, fuel, and more. For over 70 years, the co-op has endured good seasons and bad seasons and continues to keep up with the newest technologies available to ensure local farmers are supplied with their farming needs. Henry Farmers Co-op has an ever-growing membership, but it's still member-owned and operated. With Henry Farmers Co-op, farming isn't just what we do, it's who we are.
Just ask any sports or outdoor enthusiast and they'll tell you there's always a season in. No matter the season, you can find just what you need at Home Sporting Goods. They have everything you need for fishing and hunting, as well as baseball, soccer, basketball, football, and even archery. They have the best in apparel, including Hook, Oakley, Costa, Yeti, Muck Boots, and Under Armour. And they also have Big Green Egg grills because it's always grilling season. Home Sporting Goods, open 9 to 5, Monday through Saturday. Like them on Facebook or visit online at homesportinggoods.com.
Are you tired of spending your hard-earned cash on expensive products that end up as trash? At JC Educational and Office Supply, we sell products you'll want to try. Don't throw away your chair. At JC Educational, we'll repair. With a lifetime limited warranty on all our chairs, and labor is free. If you buy a chair you know you'll need a desk, we've got those too. If that's your quest, we deliver, install, get your office complete with service that no one can beat. So come see us at JC Educational and Office Supply, 401 Memorial Drive in Paris, Tennessee.
Looking for a great ride? I mean, a really great ride. Lake City Motors in Paris has them. Late model cars, trucks, SUVs with low and mid mileage. Straight up honest guys that'll take care of you with quality inventory and exceptional service. They work with local lenders all over to make it easy for you. Ask about their referral program, plus they buy pre-owned cars. Lake City Motors on Highway 79 in Paris. Like them on Facebook or go online to lakecitymotors.net. Lake City Motors in Paris, where everybody drives off the showroom floor.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back to our Whitlock Day here on Helping Hand. I don't remember. Okay, after 5 slates, we had $1,988. So we're fixing to, we've probably already broken that $2,000 mark, but we will keep going. We are starting here on slate number 7. To start us off, we have this beautiful caramel cake. This is from Caleb Grissom. It's his famous caramel cake that he makes lots of throughout the year. This is a homemade 2-layer caramel cake. It isn't a reusable taker, and this is in memory of his grandparents, Mr. Willie and Maxine Greer. Give us a good bid there. We also have a pound cake. This is from Mary Teague from Champs. This is a 4.5-pound cake in a reusable cake taker, so make sure you specify whether it's the caramel cake or the pound cake. Oh, and the guys just got me the update after 6 slates. Yes, we really jumped up over that $2,000 mark. We are at $2,743 after the 6 slates. Our third item here on slate 7 is a German apple pie. This is from Wolfgang Rackel and Michaela Schuer. We have 9-inch German apple pie with flour, baking powder, sugar, vanilla sugar, salt, eggs, milk, butter, apple, cinnamon, raisins, rum, and powdered sugar lemon juice glaze. And our next item, we have pimento cheese and bread. This is from the Barnhart Bunch, Michael, Wendy, and Logan. You get a 2-cup reusable container of pimento cheese and a 5-inch round loaf of homemade sourdough bread made by Kara Pooler. And the last item here on the right-hand side is a Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart. 1 gallon of Jimmy's traditional Chex Mix. It does contain peanuts. And for the left-hand side of the table, we have caramel pecan cheesecake dip. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. Actually, it's Logan Barnhart. She's the one that made that one. 8x8 pan of caramel cheesecake dip, 4 Gala apples, and a sleeve of cinnamon graham crackers. From Martha and Jimmy Stewart, a ham and cheese stromboli. This stromboli is 15 inches long. It's made with the homemade yeast dough, and it's spread with a mixture of butter, Dijon mustard, and garlic powder, and stuffed full with ham and mozzarella cheese. From Michelle Wade, we have chicken and dressing box. This is a 9x13 pan of chicken and dressing. You get 3 cups of home-style green beans, 3 cups of peaches and cream corn. All you got to do is bake this for about 45 minutes, and it's ready to go for you. From David and Melissa McDade of Whitlock, we have that Whitlock apple butter, 1 quart jar full of apple butter processed in the old-fashioned way in a copper kettle right there on the farm. And the last item here for slate number 7 is Aristocat pickles. This is from Marsha Aldridge. You get 2 1-pint containers of pickles made with cucumbers, onions, vinegar, sugar, ginger, mustard seeds, celery seeds, pepper, and turmeric in a plastic tub. 731-644-1695. Give us a good bid. So let's see where we are. On the caramel cake from Caleb Grissom in honor of William Maxine Greer. $100 from Mary Kate Pascal starts us off, and now $125 from Vicki Summers. On the pound cake from Mary Teague of Champs, we have a $15 opening bid from Lynn Farmer. On the German apple pie from Wolfgang Rackel and Michaela Schuer, $20 by Christopher Jackson starts us off. Ryan Hollingsworth comes in at $30, but now $35 by Danny Veazey is the high bid. On the pimento cheese and bread from the Barnhart Bunch, we have $10 from Orr Investment, $15 from Pat Anderson, and $20 now by L. Carson is the high bid. On the Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart, $25 from Paul Wade is the high bid there. On the left-hand side, the caramel pecan cheesecake dip from the Barnhart Bunch, $20 opens that up from Ira Greer, but now $25 by Angela Stewart. On the ham and cheese stromboli from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, we had $30 Janet Hudgens, $35 Danny Veazey, $50 Angela Binkley, and now $55 by Danny Veazey. And the Barnhart Bunch will put $65 on that. On the chicken and dressing box, we had that's from Michelle Wade. We have a $20 opening bid from Bill Weatherington. On the Whitlock apple butter from David and Melissa McDade, $20 from Michael Aldridge starts us, and now $25 by Angela Stewart. On the Aristocat pickles, we have from Marsha Aldridge, we have opening of $10 by Billy Hamlin. 731-644-1695. Right inside, the caramel cake is now $150 by Diane Russell. The pound cake is still at $15 from Lynn Farmer, and the German apple pie is at $35, Danny Veazey. Pimento cheese and bread now $25 by Pat Anderson, and $25 still has the Chex Mix by Paul Wade. On the left-hand side, caramel pecan cheesecake dip, $25 by Angela Stewart, still high there. Chicken and dressing box, Ira Greer is now $30 on that. The Whitlock apple butter, $25 by Angela Stewart is still high on that. And the Aristocat pickles are at Aristocrat pickles is $10 by Billy Hamlin. And on the ham and cheese stromboli, Logan was at $65, then $75 by Angela Binkley, $80 by David McDade, and now $90 by Jonathan Miller. 731-644-1695. Okay, next time around, if there's no new bids on these, we're going to sell them out. We got several slates today. I think we got 20-something to do. On the right-hand side, caramel cake is at $150 by Diane Russell. The pound cake is $20 by Sally Smith, but now $25 by Lynn Farmer. The German apple pie is now at $40 from Ryan Hollingsworth. The pimento cheese and bread, $25 by Pat Anderson, then $30 by L. Carson. And the Chex Mix is still at $25 by Paul Wade. Left-hand side, caramel pecan cheesecake dip, $25 by Angela Stewart. Anybody want more there? Ham and cheese stromboli, still at $90 from Jonathan Miller. Chicken and dressing box, $40 by Bill Weatherington. And the apple butter is at $25 from Angela Stewart, and the Aristocrat pickles are at $15 by Ryan Hollingsworth. All three of our phones are still busy, so we're just going to update you on the bids now. The caramel cake, $150 by Diane Russell. Pound cake is at $25 by Lynn Farmer, but now $30 by Sally Smith. The German apple pie is at $40 from Ryan Hollingsworth. The pimento cheese and bread is at $35 by Pat Anderson. Chex Mix is now $30 by Bill Weatherington on that. Left-hand side, the caramel pecan cheesecake dip, Angela Stewart still has $25 on that. And the ham and cheese stromboli is at $90 by Jonathan Miller. Chicken and dressing box, Bill Weatherington has it at $40 right at the moment. And the Whitlock apple butter is at $25 from Angela Stewart. The Aristocrat pickles are at $15 by Ryan Hollingsworth. More bids coming in on that Chex Mix. We have $35 by Terry Thompson on the Chex Mix. Pimento cheese and bread is at $35 by Pat Anderson. German apple pie is at $40, Ryan Hollingsworth. The pound cake is $40 by Lynn Farmer. On the Chex Mix, we had $35 by Terry Thompson, but now we have $40 by Paul Wade. And on the caramel cake, we had $150 by Diane Russell, but now we have $160 by Vicki Summers. 644-1695 is your number. And the caramel pecan cheesecake dip, we now have a $30 bid by Ira Greer. On the ham and cheese stromboli, $90 by Jonathan Miller on that. Logan will say $95 on the stromboli. On the chicken and dressing box, $40 by Bill Weatherington on that. The Whitlock apple butter is now up to $35 from Michael Aldridge. On the Aristocrat pickles, $20 by Melissa McDade. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it the Aristocats. I guess it's just because seeing the little cats dancing around. Call me a kid. That's what it is. Caramel cake, $160 by Vicki Summers. Pound cake, $40 by Lynn Farmer. The German apple pie is at $40 by Ryan Hollingsworth. The pimento cheese and bread, $35 by Pat Anderson. And the Chex Mix at $40 by Paul Wade. Any of those 5 items have the same bid when I come around, those are going to be sold. Left-hand side. The caramel pecan cheesecake dip, $30 by Ira Greer on that. The ham and cheese stromboli is at $95 by Logan Barnhart. The chicken and dressing box is at $40 by Bill Weatherington. The Whitlock apple butter is $35 by Michael Aldridge. And the Aristocrat pickles are still $20 by Melissa McDade. Anything on any of these 10 items, 731-644-1695 is your number. Phones aren't ringing at the moment, so if you want something, you got to get bid on it. Okay, the caramel cake is going to go to Vicki Summers for $160. The pound cake is going to go to Lynn Farmer for $40. That's not a new bid there. The German apple pie goes to Ryan Hollingsworth for $40. That's not a new bid. The pimento cheese and bread goes to Pat Anderson for $35, unless that's a bid on the phone. What is our phone bidder on? The Chex Mix is at $45 now from Terry Thompson. Sounds like somebody was trying to call in on the caramel cake. Oh, is that her? Okay. Okay, so Vicki gets that caramel cake. Vicki was just calling to clarify that that's what she got. So yes, Vicki takes home the caramel cake. The caramel pecan cheesecake dip goes to Ira Greer for $30. The ham and cheese stromboli, $95 for Logan Barnhart. Anybody want more there? The chicken and dressing box goes to Bill Weatherington for $40. The apple butter goes to Michael Aldridge for $35. The Aristocrat pickles, $30 to Melissa McDade. So we've got the Chex Mix at $45 by Terry Thompson and the ham and cheese stromboli at $95 for Logan. Anybody want more on those 2 items? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, Chex Mix goes to Terry Thompson for $45 and the ham and cheese stromboli to Logan for $95. Okay, we're going to start on slate number 8. More good items coming up here. The first item is a pineapple upside down cake. This is from Fern and Bobby Thompson. This is a 9-inch pineapple upside down cake in a plastic cake taker. Next item is a coconut meringue pie. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. You get a 9-inch coconut meringue pie in a reusable container. Next item is a sugar-free banana pudding. This is from Paul Wade. It's an 8x8 aluminum covered pan made with Splenda and 0 sugar whipped cream. Great item to counteract all of the other sweet stuff we got. Next is cinnamon rolls. This is from Wolfgang Rackle and Michaela Schuer. It's a 9-inch round with 7 rolls of the with the yeast and all the good items that you put into the great cinnamon rolls, topped with a nice glaze. Next item is sausage balls. This is from Allison Stewart. 24 sausage balls in a reusable plastic container. On the left-hand side of the table, we have a white chicken chili basket. This is from Jesse and Tyler Smith of Future Vision Farms. You get a 1/2 gallon of white chicken chili with Monterey Jack cheese and tortilla chip topping, plus homemade cornbread mini muffins in a 14-inch fabric basket with handles. It's got the little, the handles are the woven as well. So the white chicken chili basket from the Smiths at Future Vision Farms. Sloppy Joe dinner. This is from David and Melissa McDade. You have 1 quart jar of homemade Sloppy Joe and 6 homemade yeast rolls. Next is another basket of pickles. You get 2 pint jars of Aristocrat pickles from Marcia Aldridge of Whitlock. Next, we have a frozen beef box. This is from Jim and Laura McCampbell, and this was from some of the the junior livestock exhibitors here at Henry County. You get a 2 3/4 pound chuck roast, 4 6-pound T-bone steaks. So the total weight of this frozen beef box is 8 3/4 pounds. And the last item here on Slate 8 is a game night box. This is from Allison and Mallory Stewart. You get 4 fun games, and I'm not going to even say these right. Mancala, Phase 10, 5 Crowns, and Rummy Cub. This is, and also the snacks. So you get a box of Oreo Cakesters, cheddar cheese Pringles, 14-inch snack-size Slim Jims, organic coconut crisp rollers, and a variety box of fruit roll-ups, fruit by the foot, and Gushers. So all your games and your snacks for your game night box from Allison and Mallory Stewart. After 7 slates, we are at $3,283. Way to go, Whitlock community. 731-644-1695. So let's see where our bids are. On that pineapple upside down cake from Fern and Bobby Thompson, we have a $10 opening bid from Volunteer Pressure Wash. The coconut meringue pie from the Barnhart Bunch, Lynn Farmer opened us up at $15, but now Jasmine Pinkston says $20. On the sugar-free banana pudding from Paul Wade, we had a $6 opening bid from L.I. Smith. The cinnamon rolls from Wolfgang and Michaela, we had $20 opening bid from Briley Kate, and now $25 by Danny Veazey. On the sausage balls from Allison Stewart, $10 from Orr Investments gets us started. On the left-hand side, the white chicken chili basket from Future Vision Farms with Tyler and Jesse Smith. Mary Kate Pascal opened us at $55 now by Dustin Pascal, and then Drake Gambling comes in with a $65 bid with more coming in. The Sloppy Joe dinner from David and Melissa McDade, $10 on that by Logan Barnhart. And the Aristocrat pickles from Marcia Aldridge, we have a $12 opening bid from Billy Hamlin. On that frozen beef box from Jim and Laura McCampbell from the Junior Livestock Exhibitors, we have a $75 opening bid from David McDade. On that game night box from Allison and Mallory Stewart, we have a $15 opening bid from Briley Hamlin. Billy Hamlin. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the right-hand side, that pineapple upside-down cake, Volunteer Pressure Wash still has the $10 opening bid on that. Coconut meringue pie, $30 by Angela Binkley, then $35 now by Melissa McDade. On the sugar-free banana pudding, $6 by L.I. Smith opens that. The cinnamon rolls, so we had $25 by Danny Veazey, but now $30 from Briley Kate. On the sausage balls, 10 by Orr Investments, and now 15 by Melissa McDade. On the left-hand side, the white chicken chili basket. We had 50 by Mary Kate Pascal, 55 by Dustin Pascal, and then $65 now from Drake Gamlin. On the Sloppy Joe dinner, $10 from Logan Barnhart, 15 by L. Carson, but now $20 from Mary Kate Pascal. On the pickles, we have $12 from Billy Hamlin. On the frozen beef box, David McDade is still high at $75. And the game night box, $15 from Billy Hamlin. 731-644-1695. All 3 of our phones are busy, so I'm just going to update you on the bids. The pineapple upside down cake is at $15 by Tommy Parker. The coconut meringue pie is at $35 by Melissa McDade. The sugar-free banana pudding is at $15 now from Karen Clayton. The cinnamon rolls are at $35 from Little Hadley Pascal. And the sausage balls are at $15 from Melissa McDade. On the left-hand side, we have the white chicken chili basket. Mary Kate now is at a $75 bid on that. The Sloppy Joe dinner was $25 from El Carson, but now $40 from Kale Auctions. And then Brawley Cake comes in now with a $45 bid. On the pickles, we have $15 from Matthew Smith on those. And the frozen beef box is still $75 from David McDade. On the game night box, we have $15 from Billy Hamlin. 731-644-1695 is your number. We've got one phone open, so feel free to give us a call. Okay, let's see what they're bidding on. Okay, so the pineapple upside down cake, we're going to sell that to Tommy Parker for $15. No new bids there. The coconut meringue pie is going to go to Melissa McDade for $35. That's not a new bid, so that's the item sold. The sugar-free banana pudding, we have $15 by Karen Clayton on that. The cinnamon rolls are now at $40 from Brawley Kate, and the sausage balls are at $15 for Melissa McDade. On the left-hand side, the white chicken chili basket, Mary Kate was at $75, but now Drake Gambling comes back with an $80 bid on that, and Mary Kate says $85 to come back on the white chicken chili. On the Sloppy Joe dinner, we now have $50 by Kale Auctions and $60 from Max Middleton on that. On the pickles, we have $15 from Matthew Smith. That's not a new bid. That's sold. On the frozen beef box, David McDade's going to get that for $75. That's not a new bid. And the game night box goes to Billy Hamlin for $15. That's not a new bid. 731-644-1695. Cinnamon rolls are still $40 by Brawley Kate. The sausage balls are at $15 by Melissa McDade. And the sugar-free banana pudding now is $35 from Max Middleton. And the white chicken chili basket, Drake has called us back at $90, but Max Middleton says $95 now on that white chicken chili box. And Mary Kate says $100 on the white chicken chili box. See, I told you, those ups mean 3 digits, right? And the Sloppy Joe dinner, we're at $65 for Max Middleton. So right now we've got 5 items left. Sugar-free banana pudding at $35, cinnamon rolls at $40 for Brawley Kate, the sausage balls at $15 for Melissa McDade, the white chicken chili basket now $120 from Drake Gamlin, and the Sloppy Joe dinner $65 by Max Middleton. Anybody want more on any of these 5 items? 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, so the sugar-free banana pudding is going to go to Max Middleton for $35. Cinnamon rolls are going to go to Brawley Kate for $40. And the sausage balls are going to go to Melissa McDade for $15. So what do we have here on the left side? Everybody all done on the white chicken chili basket? We have $120 by Drake Gamlin. And the Sloppy Joe dinner, $65 from Max Middleton. Who have you got? You got Drake. Okay. So Sloppy Joe dinner's going to go to Max Middleton for $65, and Drake's going to get the white chicken chili for $120. Great bidding, guys. Thanks for that. Okay, are we up to 9 now? Yes. Slate number 9, and then we'll take a break after this slate. It doesn't seem like it. We've had a good day so far. Okay, so the first item here on slate number 9, strawberry cake from Jimmy and Martha Stewart, a 9x13 strawberry cake with butter and cream cheese frosting in a teal plastic container. Also a pecan pie from Vicki Grissom, 9-inch pecan pie, looks great. Cornflake cookies from Michael Aldridge, 1 dozen of cookies made with cornflakes, peanut butter, and Karo syrup. And the next item is a caramel pecan cheesecake dip from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. The 8x8 pan of caramel pecan cheesecake dip, 4 gala apples, and a sleeve of cinnamon graham crackers for your dipping pleasure. On the last of the right side of our table, we have soft pretzels from Wolfgang Reichel and Michaela Schuler. We have 3 of the regular soft pretzels and 3 sticks. Those are made every bit from homemade and all in a brown paper sack. 731-644-1695 is your number. So for the left-hand side of our table, we have sausage balls from Jamie and Janet Hudgens. 18 sausage balls made from fresh, mild Hudgens Farm sausage, all in a decorative plastic plate. Soup, beans, and cornbread from Jim and Laura McCampbell. We have a 1 quart of soup beans with country ham and an 8x8 foil pan of Mexican cornbread. Then we have chicken and dressing box from Michelle Wade. This is a 9x13 aluminum pan of chicken and dressing. This also comes with 3 cups of green beans and 3 cups of peaches and cream corn. Next is jelly. We have 2 pint jars of muscadine jelly made in 2025, so super fresh, donated by Vicki Grissom. 2 pints of muscadine jelly. And a game night starter box we have from Michael and Angela Stewart. We have 11 by 14 by 8 fabric box with 3 games, Ticket to Ride, Phase 10, Rummikub, a box of Cakesters, 14 snack size Slim Jims, barbecue Pringles, and fruit roll-ups. So all of your games and your snacks in that game night starter pack. 731-644-1695 is your number. So here's our starting bids. On the strawberry cake from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, we have $20 by Lynn Farmer. On the pecan pie from Vicki Grissom, we have $8 by Doug Taylor. On the cornflake cookies from Michael Aldridge, we're starting off with $8 with Lynn Farmer. On the caramel pecan cheesecake dip from the Barnhart Bunch, $10 from Turner Landscaping, and now $20 by Mary Stark. On the soft pretzels from Wolfgang Reichel and Michaela Schuler, we have $6 or investments, and now $15 by Briley Kate. On the left-hand side, sausage balls from the Hudgens. We start with that Hudgens Home Farm sausage, $6 by Doug Taylor. On the soup, beans, and cornbread from Jim and Laura McCampbell, we have $15 from Lynn Farmer. From the chicken and dressing box from Michelle Wade, $25 from Briley Kate opens that up. The muscadine jelly from Vicki Grissom, $20 from David McDade on those 2 pint jars of muscadine jelly. And the game night starter box, we have a $6 opening bid from Lillian Pinkston. And after 8 slates, we are over that $3,000 mark. We are now at $3,713. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the strawberry cake, we now have a $25 bid from Brian French. On the pecan pie, Brian French also says $10 on that. On the cornflake cookies, we have $8 from Lynn Farmer. And the caramel pecan cheesecake dip is at $20 by Mary Stark. On the soft pretzels, new bid from Angela Binkley of $20 on the soft pretzels. And on the left-hand side, the sausage balls, we had a $10 bid from Nancy Moore and now $15 from Melissa McDade. On the soup, beans, and cornbread, $15 from $15 by Lynn Farmer. And the chicken and dressing box, we had $25 by Briley Kate, but now $35 from Pat Anderson. On the muscadine jelly, we had $20 by David McDade, but now $25 by Debbie Moon. And on the game night starter box, we had $6 by Lillian Pinkston. Then we had a $10 bid, but we missed the name, but that's okay because we got a $15 bid from Melissa Minley and now a $20 bid from Mary Kate Pascal. So the game night starter box, Mary Kate Pascal is high at $20. On the right-hand side, let's give us a call. All of our phones are open. So 731-644-1695 is our number. Strawberry cake is at $25 by Brian French. Pecan pie is at $10 by Brian French. The cornflake cookies are $10 by Nancy Moore. The caramel pecan cheesecake dip, new bid of $22 from Matthew Smith. And the soft pretzels, Angela Binkley was at $20, but now Briley Kate is at $25. On the left-hand side, the game night starter box, $20 from Mary Kate Pascal. Muscadine jelly is now $25 from Debbie Moon, but now David McDade says $30 on that. The chicken and dressing box, Pat Anderson called in with a $35 bid, but Hadley Pascal is up to $40 on that chicken and dressing box. The soup, beans, and cornbread, we had $25 by Hadley Pascal, but now $30 by Susan French. On the sausage balls, we now have $15 by Melissa McDade. On the right-hand side, on the strawberry cake, Eric Carson calls in and says $30 on that. The pecan pie is at $20 by Kale Auction. The cornflake cookies were at $10 by Nancy Moore, but now Walt Flowers calls in and says $15. On the caramel pecan cheesecake dip, Matthew Smith was at $22, but now Mary Stark is at $30. On the soft pretzels, Briley Kate now has the high bid of $25. On the left-hand side, sausage balls are at $15 by Melissa McDade. The soup, beans, and cornbread is at $30 by Susan French. And the chicken and dressing box, we have a new bid of $45 from Pat Anderson. On the muscadine jelly, we have it at $30 by David McDade. And the game night starter box, new bid of $25 now from Melissa Minley. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, some of these bids are not new, so if we come back to them next, they'll be sold. But right now, we have the strawberry cake at $30 by Eric Carson. The pecan pie is at $25 from Brian French. The cornflake cookies are now at $20 from Pat Anderson, and the caramel pecan cheesecake dip at $30 from Mary Stark. Soft pretzels are $25 by Briley Kate. On the left-hand side, the sausage balls are at $20 by Briley Kate. Soup, beans, and cornbread is $30 from Susan French. And the chicken and dressing box, $50 by Hadley Pascal. New bid there. Muscadine jelly, still $30 from David McDade. And the game night starter box, $25 by Melissa Minley. 731-644-1695 is your number. Strawberry cake, we now have a $45 bid on that from Max Middleton. On the pecan pie, $30 by Kale Auction with a bid coming in. On that pecan pie, that bid is $35 by Max Middleton. On the cornflake cookies, $20 by Pat Anderson. Caramel pecan cheesecake dip, $30 Mary Stark. And the soft pretzels are at $25 Briley Kate. Left-hand side, sausage balls, Briley Kate, $20 on that. Soup, beans, and cornbread, $30 by Susan French. Chicken and dressing box, $55 by Max Middleton. That's a new bid. Muscadine jelly, that's going to go to David McDade for $30. We've read that a few times. And the game night starter box is going to go to Melissa Minley for $25. That's not a new bid either. Okay, right-hand side. Strawberry cake, $45, Max Middleton. The pecan pie is at $35, also by Max Middleton. The cornflake cookies are now $25 from Terry Thompson. The caramel pecan cheesecake dip, that's not a new bid. Mary Stark is going to get that item sold. And the soft pretzels are going to go to Briley Kate for $25. That's not a new bid, so Briley Kate gets those. Sausage balls are at $20 with Briley Kate. That's not a new bid. She's going to take those also. The soup, beans, and cornbread, Susan French is going to get those for $30. That has sold. So now we are left with 4 items. Our chicken and dressing box at $55 by Max Middleton. Max also has the strawberry cake at $45. The pecan pie, Max Middleton has at $35. And the cornflake cookies are at $25 by Terry Thompson. So 2 of our phones are ringing. And we got 1 open, so 731-644-1695 is your number. The cornflake cookies are at $25 by Terry Thompson. The pecan pie, Max Middleton at $30. So on the pecan pie, we now have a $40 bid on that by Brian French on the pecan pie. On this one. And the strawberry cake, we're going to sell that to Max Middleton for $45. That's not a new bid there. Cornflake cookies, we had a new bid of $30 by Walt Flowers, but Pat Anderson is now at $35 on the cornflake cookies. And the chicken and dressing box, Pat Anderson also called and said $60 on that. I'll give you guys a reminder that you are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris Henry, Tennessee. The website is powered by Odd Y'all, and our telephones and IT are provided by DPC. So we have a new bid on our pecan pie of $40 by Brian French. Our cornflake cookies are at $35 by Pat Anderson, and our chicken and dressing box is $60 by Pat Anderson. Anybody want more on those things? We're going to take a break after this. 3 items are sold. Okay, so the pecan pie is going to go to Brian French for $40. No new bids on that. We have a new bid on our cornflake cookies of $40 by Terry Thompson. And Pat Anderson is still high on the chicken and dressing box at $60. So anybody want more on the cornflake cookies or the chicken and dressing box? I think that was a call in. So the chicken and dressing is going to go to Pat Anderson for $60. And does anybody want more on the cornflake cookies? We're at $40 by Terry Thompson. Going once. Going twice. 3 times, and they're sold to Terry Thompson for $40, and back to the station for a break.
In 2006, Landmark Realty began with 1 agent and a dream. Today, they have 16 agents, 2 brokers, 2 auctioneers, and offices in Paris and Camden, and they are helping people fulfill their dreams of owning a new home or property. Check them out on the web at landmarkrealtytn.com or give them a call at 731-642-0515 or 731-584-7777. Proud to be a sponsor of the Helping Hand radio broadcast. When you think of property, think of Landmark Realty.
Thunderstorms and tornadoes scare even the bravest of people. All the damage and destruction can leave one devastated and overwhelmed. When it comes to storm cleanup, let Kinsey Tree Service be the first you call for tree removal. Kinsey Tree Service performs all phases of tree work, debris hauling, and disaster relief. Just text TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. That's TREE, T-R-E-E, to 30605. Or visit their website, KinseyTreeService.com. Kinsey Tree Service is the one to call when you need that tree to be gone.
Looking for a building that's built to last? Look no further than Eagle Buildings of Tennessee. Proudly serving West Tennessee for over 30 years, their buildings are handcrafted right here in Henry County with the quality you can trust. Enjoy peace of mind with their 7-year warranty, plus free delivery within 50 miles. Need flexibility? Choose to buy or rent to own with no credit checks. Everyone's approved. With 2 convenient locations in Paris, they're always close by to help you find the perfect fit. Visit them today or online at eaglebuildingstn.com. Eagle Buildings of Tennessee.
At First Bank, we give new meaning to bank local, get more. Why? Because you mean so much to our community. We've seen the power of community for over a century. That's why we're proud to support Helping Hand with their live radio auction, and we encourage listeners to give back during this time to support our community through Helping Hand. First Bank, bank local, get more, because our community gets so much more from you. Member FDIC.
Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic is your hometown veterinary clinic that provides the same quality and personalized service year after year. High-quality medicine in a small-town atmosphere. With high-quality surgery, in-house lab equipment, and emergency services. Don't forget about year-round heartworm prevention as well as tick and flea protection. Mineral Wells Animal Clinic, Volunteer Drive. See them on Facebook.
Northwest Tennessee Property is your trusted real estate and auction company. They pride themselves in being a full-service real estate and auction company. Northwest Tennessee Property offers competitive cash buyouts of estates, including houses, real estate, and personal property. They will buy property as is with no inspection, no loan contingencies, no fees or commissions. When time matters most, trust Northwest Tennessee Properties for a confidential consultation. Northwest Tennessee Properties, 230 Memorial Drive in Paris. Call 731-214-1676 or email them at nwtnproperty@gmail.com.
Cormack's Fish Barn has been around for nearly 40 years. They have a new building in the same location, and they use the same old-fashioned recipes that the original owners perfected. The Hush Puppies are just one of those recipes, and they are fantastic. Leave your rod and reel at home, load up the family, and bring your appetite to Cormack's Fish Barn. Check out their Facebook page for more information. Cormack's Fish Barn, sandwiches and more for the whole family. Cormack's Fish Barn.
Since 1978, Henry County Helping Hand has raised over $8.1 million to benefit local nonprofit charitable groups. This is Jamie Orr with Orr Investment Management. I'm proud to be a part of this organization and the impact it makes to our community as a volunteer local auctioneer and donor. Please join me in supporting Henry County Helping Hand by bidding often, by phone, or in person. Or Investment Management, securities and advisory services offered through LPL Financial, a registered investment advisor, member FINRA SIPC.
Looking for the perfect getaway or event venue? The Lodge at Paris Landing has you covered. This Valentine's weekend, treat your sweetheart to a romantic package they'll never forget, or spice things up with their Mardi Gras murder mystery dinner show, an evening of intrigue and festive flavors. Prefer a classic twist? Travel back in time with their Roaring 20s murder mystery dinner show. From weddings to conferences, they're the ideal venue for every occasion. Call 731-924-4301 to book your next unforgettable experience at the Lodge at Paris Landing.
Marison's Home Furnishings is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. If you're looking for furniture, mattresses, appliances, or unique home decor, Marison's is your hometown brand. Locally owned and operated with free delivery and set up within 50 miles. 12 months, same as cash. See store for details. Open Monday through Saturday at 307 Fairview at the corner of the Camden Highway in Paris. Browse their 17,000 square foot showroom at Marison's Home Furnishings, your authorized dealer for Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster, Speed Queen, and many more. Shop online at marisons.com.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back, everybody. We've completed 9 slates, so we are halfway through all of our Whitlock Day today. At this time, we have $4,058 raised, so let's keep it all going and keep raising money for Helping Hand. Again, I want to thank everybody that's helped to volunteer today. All of these days could not happen without our volunteers that are here. You know, there's some that are here a day a week. There's some that are here several days a week. But either way, every contribution helps, and we sure do appreciate it. So getting to the items on Slate 10, we have a lemon cake from Wolfgang Rackle and Michaela Schuler. It is a 8-inch lemon cake with a glaze. Next is a pound cake. This is from Mary Teague of Champs. It is a 4.5 pound cake in a reusable plastic container. Next is a fruit pizza. This is from Allison Stewart. It is a 13-inch round pizza pan with pineapples, strawberries, and kiwi. We'll start that one off, Logan, by 20. And let's do 25. And the next item is buffalo chicken dip. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart, an 8-inch round aluminum pan with 3 cups of buffalo chicken dip and a bag of corn chips. And the last item for the right-hand side of the table is sausage balls. 2 dozen sausage balls in a reusable plastic container, and these sausage balls come from Chris Moore. On the left-hand side, okay, listen up. This one's a big one. This is a Taste of St. Louis dinner. This is from Future Vision Farms with Tyler and Jesse Smith. You get a 9 by 13-inch Pasta House Company salad, a 9 by 13-inch pan of mustacholi. Did I say that right? Flat pasta with meat sauce, and a 9 by 13 pan of gooey butter cake, as well as garlic bread. So give us a good bid on that Taste of St. Louis. Next is a ham and cheese stromboli from Martha and Jimmy Stewart. This one is 15 inches long, made with a homemade yeast dough, spread with a mixture of butter, Dijon mustard, garlic powder, and stuffed with ham, Colby Jack, and mozzarella cheese. Next is canned tomatoes. This comes from Marsha Aldridge. 2 quarts of home canned tomatoes in a 6 by 10 orange basket. So you get 2 quarts of those home canned tomatoes. Next we have sausage. This is from Jim and Laura McCampbell, also from the Junior Livestock Program. 2 1-pound packages of frozen sausage. And the last item here on Slate 10 is a gift certificate. This is a container workshop and porch planter certificate. This comes from Future Vision Farms. So you get to choose either of the spring workshops. It's going to be either on April the 27th or May the 4th. These are held at the Future Vision Farms. So this certificate is going to include the class fee, your planter of your choice, the dirt, and all the plants that you can choose. This is a $75 value for that container workshop. I'm so sorry. Instead, it is not frozen sausage. It is ground beef. So that could be a big surprise depending on what you're making. I don't really know what a burger of sausage would taste like, but I know my sausage casserole would not taste good with burger. So we are bidding on frozen ground beef, not the sausage, ground beef. Thank you for fixing that. So 731-644-1695 is your number. So let's see where we are. On that lemon cake from Wolfgang and Michaela, we have $8 by Doug Taylor. On the pound cake from Mary Teague, we have $15 from Lynn Farmer. On the fruit pizza from Allison Stewart, $20 from Janet Hudgens, $25 Logan Barnhart, $35 Jimmy Stewart, and $40 from Melissa McDade. On the buffalo chicken dip from the Barnhart Bunch, $10 by Turner Landscaping. On the sausage balls from Chris Moore, $15 from Michelle Wade. On the left-hand side, the Taste of St. Louis dinner from Future Vision Farms from Tyler and Jesse Smith. We have a $60 opening bid from Ryan Hollingsworth. On the ham and cheese stromboli from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, $100 from Janet Hudgens gets us opened there. On the canned tomatoes from Marsha Aldridge, you get those 2 quarts of the home canned tomatoes. We need a bid there. On the ground beef, the 2 pounds of frozen ground beef from Jim and Laura McCampbell of the Junior Livestock, we have $6 opening bid from Volunteer Pressure Wash. On that container workshop with the porch planter certificate, we have from Future Vision Farms a $25 opening bid from Sylvia Greer. On the right-hand side, that lemon cake now has a $15 bid from Hadley Pascal. The pound cake is still at $15 from Lynn Farmer. On the fruit pizza, we have had a couple bids. We had $40 from Melissa McDade, now $50 from Jimmy Stewart. On the buffalo chicken dip, Briley Cake comes in with a $20 bid on that. And on the sausage balls, there's $15 by Michelle Wade, but now $20 from Logan Barnhart. On the left-hand side, we've got the St. Louis Taste of St. Louis dinner. We now have $100 from Hadley Pascal. That ham and cheese stromboli is still at $100 from Janet Hudgens. And the canned tomatoes, we now have a bid of $6 from Ira Greer and then $10 from Nancy Moore. And that frozen ground beef, we had $10 from David McDade, but now $12 from Bob Linden. On that container workshop, we had $30 from Angela Stewart, now $40 by Wendy Barnhart. 731-644-1695 is your number. So let's give us an update here. The lemon cake is at $15 by Hadley Pascal. The pound cake is $15 by Lynn Farmer. Fruit pizza is still at $50 from Jimmy Stewart. And the buffalo chicken dip is now $25 from Bill Weatherington. On the sausage balls, we have $20 from Logan Barnhart, now $30 from Michelle Wade. 731-644-1695 is your number. Don't forget to give us a call. All 3 phones are available. Let's make sure they work. Ham and cheese stromboli is still at $100 from Janet Hudgens. On the Taste of St. Louis dinner, we had $100 by Hadley Pascal, but Ryan calls us back and says $120 now to Ryan Hollingsworth. On the canned tomatoes, $10 by Nancy Moore. And the frozen ground beef, we had $12 by Bob Linden, but now $15 by David McDade. On the container workshop and the porch planter certificate, we now have a new bid from Mary Pankey of $45. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, let's see if we have new bids on these. The lemon cake, $15 by Hadley Pascal. Anybody want more there? Pound cake, $15 by Lynn Farmer. Fruit pizza is at $50 for Jimmy Stewart. And the buffalo chicken dip is $25 by Bill Weatherington. Sausage and Briley Cake says $30 on the buffalo chicken dip. On the sausage balls, $30 by Michelle Wade is high there. Taste of St. Louis dinner is $125 now by Mary Kate Pascal. ham and cheese stromboli still $100 by Janet Hudgens. Anybody want more? Nancy Moore is still high on the canned tomatoes at $10, and the ground beef $15 by David McDade. The Container Workshop and Porch Planter Certificate $40. Wendy Barnhart, Mary Pankey $45, and now Wendy says $50 on that. 731-644-1695. If you guys are listening to the online version, make sure you refresh your screen every few slates, and keep sure to call in with your highest bid, because the delay in there might have you miss a screen. So make sure you give us a call. Okie doke. A couple of these items haven't had new bids, so we're going to go ahead and sell those. That lemon cake, $15, goes to Hadley Pascal for that. That's not a new bid. Pound cake goes to Lynn Farmer for $15. That's not a new bid. Fruit pizza is going to go to Jimmy Stewart for $50. That's not a new bid. Buffalo chicken dip does have a new bid. It's at $30 with Briley Kate, and the sausage balls $30. Michelle Wade gets those for $30. 731-644-1695 is the number. On the Taste of St. Louis dinner, we have $130 by Ryan Hollingsworth. Anybody want more there? That ham and cheese stromboli is going to go to Janet Hudgens for $100. Nothing new there. The canned tomatoes are going to go to Nancy Moore for $10. That's not new. The ground beef, those 2 pounds of frozen ground beef is currently $15 from David McDade, and the Container Workshop $55 by Mary Pankey. Wendy says $60. 731-644-1695 is your number. Anybody want more? The buffalo chicken dips at $30 now by Briley Kate. $35 by Bill Weatherington on that. And Briley Kate says $40. 731-644-1695 is your number. You know, there's just certain numbers you always remember, that the temperature number, you know, the number you grew up with at home. Just a few of them you remember. Taste of St. Louis dinner is $135 by Mary Kate Pascal. Anybody want more there? The ground beef we're going to sell to David McDade for $15. That's not a new bid. And the Container Workshop is still at $60 for Wendy Barnhart. And the buffalo chicken dip is at $40 for Briley Kate. So we've got 3 items left. The Taste of St. Louis dinner at $135 by Mary Kate Pascal. The Container Workshop at $60 for Wendy. And the buffalo chicken dip at $40 for Briley Kate. So give us a call at 731-644-1695 if you want any more on these 3 items that we have left for Slate 10. Okie doke. Phones aren't ringing. So we're going to sell the Taste of St. Louis dinner for $35 to Mary Kate. The Container Workshop goes to me for $60. And the buffalo chicken dip, $40 for Briley Kate. So great job there on Slate 10. And then we will move in to Slate number 11. Give me just a second. I'm going to take a swig of water. Okie doke. Slate number 11. First item, an almond cream cheese pound cake. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. This is a homemade in a bundt pan, and it's on a blue plastic plate. Next item is a pecan pie from Vicki Grissom. It's a 9-inch aluminum pan pecan pie ready for enjoyment. Next is a German apple pie. This is from Wolfgang Grackle and Michaela Schuler. It is an 8-inch round German apple pie with nice drizzled icing on top. Next item is cheese ball and Ritz crackers. This comes from Marsha Aldridge. This cheese ball is made with cream cheese, dried beef, onions, accent seasoning, cheddar cheese, rolled in crushed pecans, and 2 sleeves of Ritz crackers. So cheese ball from Marsha Aldridge. Oh, no, you're good. I'm sorry. And the last item on the right-hand side is a meatloaf dinner for 4. This is from Jimmy and Martha Stewart. You get a 1-pound meatloaf, 8 green bean bundles, an 8x8 pan of hash brown casserole, 3 cups of apple corn salad. I know that sounds funny, but it's really good. 4 corn light bread mini loaves, and 8 pecan tassies. So the meatloaf dinner for 4 from Martha and Jimmy Stewart. On the left-hand side, we have a lasagna dinner. This is from Chris Moore. We have a 9x13 meat lasagna with 12 garlic breadsticks, a bag of salad, and a bottle of Olive Garden Italian dressing. Next item on the left-hand side is the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner from Michael Wendy and Logan Barnhart. You get 1 pound Polish sausage with fried cabbage, 6 cornmeal muffins, and an 8x8 pan of uncut brownies. They say you just dive in from one side and keep going. Next item is a grilled chicken dinner box. This is from Chris Moore. In this box, you get 10 marinated and grilled chicken tenderloins, homemade honey mustard dressing, 6 twice-baked potatoes, a loaf pan of home canned green beans, 8 Sister Schubert rolls, an 8x8 coconut cake, all of that from Chris Moore. And next is a meringue pie certificate. This is from Michael and Wendy Barnhart. So the winner gets to choose their choice of a homemade meringue pie. You can choose from chocolate, coconut, or a vanilla custard. Just give a 1-week notice to arrange delivery. Next item is a wall hanger. This is from Kim Ugley. It is a strawberry-shaped wall hanger with hello. Now, I looked at this earlier. So the strawberries in your traditional colors of the yellow little seeds, the red flesh, and the green leaves. But then the hello is in like a bright pink, and then the ribbon is like I've just forgotten the name of that. Gingham. The ribbon is yellow, red, and is it black? Black and white gingham bow there on that hanger. It's very large. It's not just little. I mean, this is like big platter size. This is not like dessert plate. This is platter size, humongous, to put on your door. No problem for folks to see that from the road while passing your home. And our total after 10 slates is $4,528. Way to go, everybody. 731-644-1695 is our number. So let's see where our bids are on the items for slate 11. The almond cream cheese pound cake is at $20 from Lynn Farmer. The pecan pie from Vicki Grissom starts at $8 from Turner Landscaping. The German apple pie from Wolfgang Rackel and Michaela Schuler, we have $15 opening by Lynn Farmer, but now $20 from Danny Veazey. On the cheese ball and Ritz crackers from Marsha Aldridge, Michelle Wade starts us at $20 there. On the meatloaf dinner for 4 from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, we have $50 on that big meatloaf dinner box for 4. For the lasagna dinner from Chris Moore, we have $20 opening that from Ira Greer. On the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner from the Barnhart Bunch, we need an opening bid there. On the grilled chicken dinner box from Chris Moore, $120 opens that by Ryan Hollingsworth. And then a $125 bid from Brawley Kate is high now. On the meringue pie gift certificate from the Barnharts, we have a $20 opening bid from Ira Greer. And on the wall the strawberry wall hanging from Kim Ugley, we have a $25 opening bid from Shannon Chase. 731-644-1695. Back to our bids on the right-hand side. That almond cream cheese pound cake is now at $25 by Tanya Landrum. The pecan pie from Vicki Grissom is at $8 from Turner Landscape. On the German apple pie, $20 by Danny Veazey on that. And the cheese ball and crackers, still $20 by Michelle Wade. And the meatloaf dinner for 4 is at $50 from Briley Kate. And the Barnhart Bunch will say $60. 731-644-1695. The wall hanger is still at $25 for Shannon Chase. The meringue pie certificate is at $20 by Ira Greer. The Polish sausage and cabbage dinner was at $10 with Ira Greer, $20 by Tanya Landrum, and now $40 by Jimmy Stewart. On the grilled chicken dinner box, we had $125 by Briley Kate, but Ryan Hollingsworth comes back at $135. On the lasagna dinner, we had $20 by Ira, $30 now by Jimmy Stewart. And phone bids coming in. 731-644-1695 is your number. The almond cream cheese pound cake, Tanya Landrum is still high at 25 there. All three of our phones are busy, so if you give us a call, be sure and just hang up and call back. We're not going to sell anything just yet, so everybody can get their bids in. The pecan pie is at $40 now by Kale Auctions. The German apple pie had $20 by Danny Veazey, and bids coming in now. On the German apple pie, $30 by David Hart. On the cheese ball and Ritz crackers, $25 bid now from Kale Auction. And the meatloaf dinner for $4, $60 from the Barnhart, $65 from Melissa McDade, and now $70 from Mallory Stewart. 731-644-1695. On the lasagna dinner, we had $30 from Jimmy Stewart, but now $40 from Bill Weatherington. On the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, we had Jimmy Stewart at $40. David Hart called in with a $50 bid, but now Patrick Smith is high at $75. On the grilled chicken dinner box, we have $135 by Ryan Hollingsworth, and Bill Weatherington calls in with a $140 bid. On the meringue pie certificate, $25 by Briley Kate is high on that. And the wall hanging, the strawberry-shaped wall hanging, $25 from Shannon Chase is the high bid on there. 731-644-1695 is your number. All of the phones are available, except for one that's just ringing now. So give us a bid using our phones. We'll recap the bids one more time before we start selling stuff. Almond cream cheese pound cake is $25 by Tanya Landrum. The pecan pie is at $40 from Kale Auctions. On the German apple pie, we have $30 by David Hart. On the cheese ball and Ritz crackers, $30 from Michelle Wade is the current high bid. On the meatloaf dinner for $4, we had $75 by Briley Kate, but now $80 from Luke Moore on that. On the left-hand side, the lasagna dinner, $45 from Jimmy Stewart is now the high bid. Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, $75 by Patrick Smith. On the grilled chicken dinner box, we still have $140 from Bill Weatherington there. On the meringue pie certificate, it's now $30 from Gary Hunter. And the wall hanger is still $25 by Shannon Chase. All three of our phones are still busy, so we're not going to sell anything. Just going to recap you on the bids. On that almond cream cheese pound cake, $25 by Tanya Landrum. On the pecan pie, $40 from Kale Auction is the high bid. That meatloaf dinner for $4 was $85 by Max Middleton, but it's now $90 from Briley Kate. The German apple pie is $30 from David Hart. And the cheese ball with the Ritz crackers, $30 from Michelle Wade is high. On the left-hand side, Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, we had Patrick Smith at $75. Max Middleton came back with an $80, but now Jimmy Stewart says $85. On the lasagna dinner, we had $30 from Jimmy Stewart, $40 by Bill Weatherington, then $45 by Jimmy Stewart, and then $50 from Bill Weatherington is high now. On the grilled chicken dinner box, we now have $150 on that from Ryan Hollingsworth. The meringue pie certificate, $30 from Gary Hunter, but now Mary Craig says $35, but Briley Kate is the high bidder at $40. On the strawberry wall hanger, let's hang on to that one more time because I think the phones have been busy. So $25 by Shannon Chase is still high on that. On the right-hand side, phones aren't ringing. We still got these two open, right? Okay, so yeah. So the almond cream cheese pound cake, Mary Craig is the high bid now of $35. The pecan pie at $40. We're going to go ahead and sell that. That one's not a new one. The German apple pie, David Hart is at $30 on that. The cheese ball and Ritz crackers, Kale Auction has a new bid of $35. On the meatloaf dinner for $4, Briley Kate is now high at $90. On the left-hand side, the lasagna dinner, Jimmy Stewart is now high at $60 on that. The Polish sausage and cabbage, Jimmy Stewart's also high at $85. The grilled chicken dinner box, Ryan Hollingsworth has a new bid of $150 there. The meringue pie certificate is at $40 by Briley Kate. And the wall hanger, $25 by Shannon Cruz. If I come back to that again, or Shannon Chase, I'm sorry. If I come back to that one, we're going to sell that one. 731-644-1695. Almond cream cheese pound cake, Mary Craig at $35. is the high bid there. The German apple pie is, unless that's all three of our phones are bid again, so that's great. So we're not going to sell anything just yet because we still got all three phones bidding on something. So give us a call. If it was busy, just give us a call. Got a couple of our phones open now. 731-644-1695. Okay, the almond cream cheese pound cake now has $40 by Matthew Smith. The German apple pie is still at $30 by David Hart. Anybody want more there? The cheese ball and the Ritz crackers are at $35 from Kale Auction. And the meatloaf dinner for $4 is now up to $100 by Max Middleton. On the left-hand side of our table, lasagna dinner now has $65 from Bill Weatherington. And the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, Max Middleton came in at $95, but Patrick Smith says $100. On the grilled chicken dinner box, $150 by Ryan Hollingsworth is high on that. And the meringue pie certificate is at $40 by Briley Kate. We are going to go ahead and sell that wall hanger to Shannon Chase for $25. Thank you for that. And on the right-hand side, everybody all done on these things. Almond cream cheese pound cake is at $40. Matthew Smith. We're going to go ahead and sell the German apple pie to David Hart for $30. That's not a new bid. The cheesecake and Ritz crackers, not cheesecake, the cheese ball and Ritz crackers, $35 max. No. Let me start that one again. Cheese ball and Ritz crackers is $35 to Kale Auctions. The meatloaf dinner for $4 is at $100 for Max Middleton. On the left-hand side, the lasagna dinner is at $65 for Bill Weatherington. The Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, $100, Patrick Smith. The grilled chicken dinner box, $150 for Ryan Hollingsworth. Ryan's going to get the grilled chicken one. That's not a new one at all. And the meringue pie certificate is at $40 by Briley Cake. 731-644-1695. We got a couple of our phones open. Okay, the meringue pie certificate now has a $45 bid from Allison Stewart. Right-hand side here. Almond cream cheese pound cake, $40, Matthew Smith. The cheese ball and Ritz crackers, we're going to go ahead and sell those to Kale Auction for $35. That's not a new bid. Meatloaf dinner for $4 is at $100 by Max Middleton. Lasagna dinner is at $65, Bill Weatherington. Polish sausage is at $100 by Patrick Smith. And the meringue pie certificate is now $50 from Briley Cake. 731-644-1695 is your number. It is getting hot. Okay, almond cream cheese pound cake is going to go to Matthew Smith for $40. That's not a new bid. The meatloaf dinner for $4 is going to go to Max Middleton for $100. That's not a new bid, so he gets to take that one home. Lasagna dinner goes to Bill Weatherington for $65. And the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner goes to Patrick Smith for $100. Anybody want more on the meringue pie certificate? We're at $50 by Briley Kate. Anybody want more? I don't remember if that was a call-in or not. Okay, so we'll give us a minute. 731-644-1695. Right now, the certificate is at $50 to Briley Kate. One, twice, three times. Okay, that's sold to Briley Kate for $50. Woohoo! Okay, so we're going to go into slate number 12, and then after slate 12, we're going to give us a little break, but we'll finish up 12, and then we'll see where we are there. Okay, first item on slate number 12 is a pig picking cake. This is from Jesse and Tyler Smith of Future Vision Farms. This is an 8-inch, 3-layer mandarin orange cake with pineapple and oranges. Looks gorgeous. Next item is a coconut meringue pie. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. This one is a 9-inch round aluminum pie pan in a 12-inch plastic covered carrier. Next item is Willie and Maxine's boiled custard. This is from Caleb Grissom. A half gallon of boiled custard in a glass mason jar. Next item is BLT dip from Chris Moore. 2 cups of dip made with bacon, fresh tomatoes, sour cream, and mayonnaise with a box of Flipsides crackers. The dip is in a reusable plastic bowl. Last item on the right-hand side of our table is soft pretzels. 3 pretzels and 3 sticks from Wolfgang Rackel and Michaela Schuler. On the left-hand side of our table, we have Honey Lime Chicken Dinner. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. You get a 9-inch round pan of honey lime chicken, 8x6 cracked green beans, and an 8x6 of corn casserole. Next is ham and cheese stromboli. This is from Martha and Jimmy Stewart. 15 inches long, homemade yeast dough spread with a mixture of butter, Dijon mustard, and garlic powder stuffed full of ham and mozzarella cheese. Next is muscadine jelly. This is from Vicki Grissom. You get 2 pint jars of muscadine jelly made right here in 2025. Next item is a tulip subscription. It is from Tyler and Jesse Smith of Future Vision Farms. There is a gift certificate for 4 weeks of bouquets of tulips. So you would get fresh tulips each week for 4 weeks. And the next item is books and puzzles. This is from Bobby and Fern Thompson. 4-book series of Carpenters and Builders, 5 different puzzles, 2 1,000-piece puzzles that have never been opened, and 3 500-piece puzzles that have never been opened as well. 731-644-1695. Hey guys, if y'all are listening on the streaming or anything other than the radio, make sure you shut down during our breaks, refresh the screens, because there is a delay and it kind of gets lagged behind the further as you go. So make sure and keep refreshing your screen so that way you can stay current on the streaming service. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand number. Yeah, just let me do the break and then you can do that. All right, here is our updates on our items. We have a pig picking cake from Tyler and Jesse Smith out at Future Vision Farms. $25 by Shannon Chase gets us open. On the coconut meringue pie from the Barnharts, $20 from Lynn Farmer gets us started. On William Maxine's boiled custard, you get from Caleb Grissom, $8 from Turner Landscaping on that. The BLT dip from Chris Moore, $10 Doug Taylor starts us, $20 Briley Kate, and now $25 by Michael Barnhart. On the soft pretzel sticks from Wolfgang Rackle and Michaela Schuler, you get the 3 pretzels and the 3 sticks. $6 from Orr Investments gets us started. On the left-hand side, the Honey Lime Chicken Dinner from the Barnharts. We need $25 by Miss Veazey. On the ham and cheese stromboli from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, Minette Veazey starts us at $25, but Angela Binkley says $70. On the muscadine jelly from Vicki Grissom, remember those 2 pint jars, canned this year, need a bid there. The tulip subscription from Future Vision Farms, we have a $40 opening bid by Shannon Chase. And the books and puzzles from Bobby and Fern Thompson, you've got those 4 books and 5 different puzzles. Need a bid on that. 731-644-1695 is your number. After our first 11 slates, we have $5,163 for our total. Great job, everybody. On the right-hand side, let's give us our update again. That pig picking cake, $25 by Shannon Chase, gets us started. William Maxine's boiled custard was at $13 from Briley Kate, but now we have a bid of $15 from Nancy Moore. On the coconut meringue pie, it started at $20 from Lynn Farmer, but now Mallory Stewart says $30. The BLT dip, $20 Briley Kate, but now $25 by Michael Barnhart. On the soft pretzels, $10 from Tammy Irby is now the high bidder. On the left-hand side, we've got the Honey Lime Chicken Dinner. It was $25 with Minette Veazey, $30 by Luke Moore, $35 Bill Weatherington, and now $40 by Mallory Stewart. The ham and cheese stromboli is still high, $70 from Angela Binkley. The muscadine jelly by Vicki Grissom, $10 by me on the muscadine jelly. On the tulip subscription, remember this is 4 weeks of fresh tulip bouquets. You get a certificate for those to start in the spring. $40 Shannon Chase, $45 Mallory Stewart. On the books and puzzles from Bobby and Fern Thompson, we still need a bid there. 731-644-1695. The pig picking cake is still $25 by Shannon Chase. The coconut meringue pie was $30 Mallory Stewart. The Willie and Maxine's boiled custard is at $15 from Nancy Moore, and the BLT dip is at $25 from Michael Barnhart. The soft pretzel is at $15 now from Nancy Moore. That's a new bid there. On the left-hand side, the honey lime chicken dinner is $50 from Bill Weatherington, or $55 by Bill Weatherington. So everybody else, you're out. We did have Mallory Stewart at $40, Richard Ball at $45, Luke Moore at $50, but Bill Weatherington is high at $55. On the ham and cheese stromboli, we have a new bid of $75 by Melissa McDade. On the muscadine jelly, $10 by Wendy Barnhart. Tulip subscription is at $45 by Mallory Stewart. And the books and puzzles, we have a $3 bid by Amy Miller on that. 731-644-1695. On the pig picking cake, $25 by Shannon Chase. Anybody want more there? Coconut meringue pie is at $30 by Mallory Stewart. Anybody want more there? William Maxine's boiled custard was $15 by Nancy Moore, but then Melissa McDade said $20, and now Briley Kate has the high bid at $25. Briley Kate is also high on the BLT dip at $30. The soft pretzels are high with Nancy Moore having a $15 bid there. 731-644-1695. On the honey lime chicken dinner, we had Bill Anderson at $55, but now Luke Moore says $65. On the ham and cheese stromboli, it is at $75, Melissa McDade. Melissa McDade is also high on the muscadine jelly at $15. And the tulip subscription is $45, Mallory Stewart. On the books and puzzles, we had $10 by Amy Miller, but now $25 by Middleton Lumber Company. 731-644-1695 is your number. On the coconut meringue pie, we're going to sell that to Mallory Stewart for $30. That's not a new bid. The pig picking cake is a new bid of $30 from Bill Weatherington. Willie and Maxine's boiled custard is $25 from Briley Kate. And the BLT dip is at $30. Briley Kate's high on that as well. Soft pretzels are at $15 by Nancy Moore. 731-644-1695. Anybody want more on any of those items on the right-hand side? On the left-hand side of our table, the honey lime chicken dinner is still $65 by Luke Moore. On the ham and cheese stromboli, we have a new bid of $80 by Minette Veazey. The muscadine jelly, new bid of $20, Billy Arnold on that. The tulip subscription is still at $45 on the Mallory Stewart on that tulip subscription. And the books and puzzles, $25, Middleton Lumber Company is high there. 731-644-1695. New bid on that pig picking cake, $35 by Shannon Chase. On Willie and Maxine's boiled custard, $25. Briley Kate. Anybody want more there? The BLT dip is at $30, also by Briley Kate. Any more there? And the soft pretzels are going to be sold to Nancy Moore for $15. That's not a new bid. Left-hand side. Honey lime chicken is still $65 by Luke Moore. Everybody done there. Ham and cheese stromboli, $80 by Minette Veazey. Everybody done there. Muscadine jelly, $20, Billy Arnold. Tulip subscription is $45, Mallory Stewart. And the Middleton Lumber Company is high at $25 on those books and puzzles. So if you want to get a bid in on any of these 8 items, give us a call, 731-644-1695. Anybody there wants any of this? There's our phone. 2 more available. Give us a call. 731-644-1695. Okay, on that pig picking cake, we now have $40 by Bill Weatherington. We are going to go ahead and sell to Briley Kate the BLT dip for $30. That's not a new bid there. Okay, Shannon says she's done on the pig picking cake, so anybody want more than $40 for Bill Weatherington? Willie Maxine's boiled custard goes to Briley Kate for $25 also. Left-hand side of the screen, the honey lime chicken dinner, $65 for Luke Moore. He's going to take that home. Ham and cheese stromboli goes to the Veazey house for $80. Muscadine jelly, new bid there of $25 on that. Tulip subscription's going to go to Mallory Stewart for $45, and the books and puzzles go to Middleton Lumber for $25. So the two items we have left, the pig picking cake for $40 from Bill Weatherington, and the muscadine jelly at $25 by Melissa McDade. 731-644-1695 if you want to bid any more on those. And we are going to go take a break after these last two items. 731-644-1695. Okay, then that pig picking cake is going to go to Bill Weatherington for $40 and the muscadine jelly to Melissa McDade for $25. Thanks for all those bids. Back to the station.
Bearing & Supply at 409 East Wood Street in Paris is proud of the Helping Hand auction and its contribution to Henry County. Call on us for your bearing and industrial supply needs. We make hydraulic hose assemblies while you wait, all day, every day, and we'll even get you going after hours and on weekends. We have the inventory to assemble 2, 4, and 6 wire hoses and non-conductive hoses. Stop by and see us anytime. Bearing & Supply, 409 East Wood Street. We try hard to keep you running.
Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, servicing Henry, Stewart, and Carroll counties. Don't let extreme weather conditions ruin your comfort. Call us today and experience the difference our HVAC business can make. We're here for you whenever you need us. When it comes to reliability and efficiency, our American Standard heating and air conditioning units are the industry leader in HVAC systems. Don't break the bank for affordable heating and cooling or just servicing to prevent problems. Give us a call. Affordable Comfort Heating and Cooling, Paris, Tennessee. We are here for you. Check us out on Facebook.
There are plenty of ways to sell your next home. DIY, word of mouth, or the RE/MAX way with an experienced agent who has tools like digital showing requests, marketing toolkits, and years of experience. That's the sign of a RE/MAX agent. Each office independently owned and operated.
RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Visit them on the web at parisremax.com or give them a call at 642-7362. That's RE/MAX Cornerstone Real Estate in Paris. Proud to support the Helping Hand radio auction.
Since 2005, Henry County Helping Hand has assisted many in Henry County. Joe Mahan Ford proudly supports Henry County Helping Hand in all they do. I am Jeff Mahan, General Manager of Joe Mahan Ford. With over 45 years of continued community service as well as customer service, I'd like to encourage each of you to follow in our footsteps and contribute to this year's Helping Hand auction. With our combined contributions, we can make a difference. And if you've already contributed this year, we thank you. All of us here at Joe Mahan Ford look forward to many more years of serving our community. Thank you for your support.
Hello, this is Chad P. Wilson with Foundation Bank. Since 1934, our teammates have been looking for ways to invest in things that will outlive them by serving our clients' financial needs. Well, what a blessing it is to come alongside Helping Hands, who is also year after year investing in things that will outlive it. Bid often and support local organizations that are doing wonderful work in serving others. In the meantime, Foundation Bank stands ready to meet your financial needs and continue investing in Paris and Henry County. Foundation Bank is a member FDIC.
If you're looking to tame your appetite, then get on over to Southside Cafe, 1875 Highway 69 South in Paris. Southside serves breakfast anytime, has delicious catfish dinners, and one of the best burgers in town. If a plate lunch is what you crave, then Southside Cafe should be your next call. Check Southside Cafe's Facebook page daily for plate lunch menu and specials. Southside is now open from 8 a.m. until 8 p.m. on Sundays. Southside Cafe, Highway 69 South in Paris. Open 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Saturday, and 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on Sundays. Arrowhead Home Sales is a proud sponsor of Helping Hand. Located at 2003 East Wood Street, Arrowhead's paved lot has many different models for you to tour, as well as a design center for all of your custom needs. Arrowhead is recognized as a top TVA Energy Right provider and has multiple Reader's Choice Awards, plus provides service within a 100-mile radius. Stop by and let the folks at Arrowhead show you that affordable can mean efficient, stylish, and sleek. Arrowhead Home Sales, a proud sponsor of Helping Hand.
Future Visions Farms is proud to be your local source for fresh produce and fun on the farm.
Our family takes pride in everything we grow right here in Whitlock. Kick off 2025 with our fresh, locally grown tulips in March.
Mark your calendars for fun at the historic Whitlock Clay Sheds this year.
Easter at the Clay Sheds will be April 12th, and Fall at the Clay Sheds, our pumpkin patch, will open for the season on September 13th.
Look for our Lake Highway location selling it all, just past the 218 bypass. Opening back up for full season produce and more in April and going through October.
Follow us on Facebook and Instagram and sign up for our text messages so that you don't miss a thing.
Bid high and bid often for Helping Hand.
Tomorrow's Hope is a faith-based ministry committed to upholding the value of human life by demonstrating the love of God. We offer education on pregnancy and prenatal development, post-abortion support, parenting, and childbirthing classes. Expectant mothers can receive a free pregnancy test and ultrasound, education about her options, and a caring peer counselor. You'll be treated professionally with the utmost respect and confidentiality. Our services are free. We're located at 211 North Brewer Street, open 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Tomorrow's Hope Pregnancy Medical Clinic.
CRS CPAs, with local offices on Westwood Street in Paris, is proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand Radio Auction. CRS CPAs provides tax services locally for the individual and businesses. They provide monthly bookkeeping services, payroll, and HR support as well. They specialize so you can get better results. CRS CPAs focus on serving professional service for businesses, farms, and nonprofits. Check them out online at crscpa.com or call 731-642-1755.
Welcome back to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Here's today's auctioneer.
Psych, not really. It's Ray Compton. I'm filling in for Wendy so that she can have a little break and stretch her legs, do a couple of slates for her here. Having a great time down here at the, I almost said Enoch building. I do that at least a couple of times every year. How long have we been out of there? Down here at the convention center. Come on down. Plenty of room for you. We'd love to see you. So we are getting ready to do slate number 13. If you're following along at home, you can see it on your screens. You can look at it on the website. All kind of ways you can see this stuff. First item, slate number 13 from Marsha Aldridge out in Whitlock. We have got a coconut cake. 9 by 13 pan of coconut cake goodness with cream cheese icing and coconut. Go figure, coconut and a coconut cake. Who would have thunk it? From Vicki Grissom, a pecan pie. And I bet this is one of those special recipe pecan pies, isn't it? Wow. That's going to be a pecan pie like you may have never had. From Jamie and Janet Hudgens, we've got cookies, 10-inch fluted melamine plate with 24 cookies made with peanut butter, marshmallow cream, dipped in white and milk chocolate. That sounds good. From the Barnharts, we've got pimento cheese and bread, about 2 cups of pimento cheese and a 5-inch loaf of sourdough bread made by Kara Pooler. Shouldn't she be studying and not baking? I'm just saying. All right, pimento cheese and bread, 4 or 5. From David and Melissa McDade. Sorghum granola, a pound of homemade granola with pecans and Whitlock sorghum in a reusable glass container. Wow, that sounds really good. No, $10 opening bid on the granola from Tammy Irby. I'm telling you, it'd be good on anything. From Chris Moore, we've got a breakfast box. You get 6 sausage biscuits from a 4-H fair hog, 3 cups of fruit salad, and 6 home-raised eggs. The eggs haven't really been raised yet, but anyway. From Jimmy and Martha Stewart, we've got a meatloaf dinner. It's just a pound of meatloaf. 8 green bean bundles, an 8x8 pan of hash brown casserole, 3 cups apple corn salad, 4 corn light bread mini loaves, and 6 brownies. I dare you eat all that in one sitting. My Lord. Pound of meatloaf and all the trimmings. From Chris Moore, grilled chicken dinner. 10 marinated grilled chicken tenderloins, homemade honey mustard dressing, half a dozen twice-baked potatoes, loaf pan of home-canned green beans, 8 Sister Schubert rolls, and an 8x8 coconut cake. I don't know what football team Chris is trying to feed, but she's succeeded there. Wow, that sounds fantastic. From Jim and Laura McCampbell from the Henry County Junior Livestock Program, we've got a frozen ground beef box. You get 2 1-pound packages of ground beef. Allegro marinade toolbox from Michelle Wade. This is in a toolbox that belonged to Willie Greer. So if you can see this on the screen, it is a wooden toolbox that belonged to Willie Greer that is full of Allegro marinade. You get 2 bottles of the original, 2 bottles of hickory smoke, 2 bottles of Tennessee whiskey marinade, 2 bottles of honey garlic, 2 bottles of black pepper, 2 bottles of game tame. That is so cool. Willie Greer's toolbox full of Allegro. I'll open that at $20. 644-1695. I guess I got outbid on the opening. Well, there you go. It's at 35?
It's at 35, yes.
35. By who?
Shannon Chase.
Shannon Chase. 35 on the toolbox with Allegro. 644-1695. Coconut cake from Marsha Aldridge. A lot of biddings going on there. Started at 20 with Lynn Farmer, and then Walter Flowers came back at 50. Doug Taylor's got 8 on Vicki Grissom's pecan pie. I'll go 10. Cookies from the Hudgens. Mallory Stewart started it at 10. Melissa McDade 15. Kay Faust $20 high bid now on the cookies. 2 dozen cookies. On the pimento cheese and sourdough bread from the Barnharts, we've got a $15 high bid there by L. Carson. On the granola, homemade granola, Tammy Irby opened that at 10. Shannon Chase 15. Briley Kate 20. Tammy's out. Okay. 644-1695. Breakfast box from Chris Moore. It doesn't have an opening bid yet. I think that will happen in just a moment. Meatloaf dinner from the Stewarts. Briley Kate has got the high bid there at 50. Melissa McDade had 20, but Briley said 50. Grilled chicken dinner from Chris Moore. Kale auction started at 50. Briley Kate came back at 55. Ground beef is looking for a home. No opening bid yet there. Allegro marinade toolbox is up to $50. Kale auction. Shannon Chase was at 35. Kale back at 50. 644-1695. Your helping hand number. Phones are going wild. Just crazy. 20? You going to bid 20 on it? Breakfast box is at opening bid $20. Richard Ball. Beef box is 10. Tennessee Real Estate. All right, coconut cake. Walter Flowers still holding at 50. Claudia Lester's at 15 on Vicky's pecan pie. Mallory Stewart's at 30 on the cookies now. Melissa McDade, you're out. Kay, you're out. Mallory Stewart's high at 30. Bill Weatherington's at 25 on the pimento cheese and bread. Justin Miller's out. L. Carson's out. Bill Weatherington's high at 25. Homemade granola, Briley Kate's in at 20. Shannon Chase is out there. Briley Kate's high at 20. Richard Ball holding at 20 on the breakfast box. Briley Kate's 50 on the meatloaf dinner from the Stewarts. Kale auction 75 now on Chris Moore's grilled chicken dinner. Tennessee Real Estate's got $10 on the ground beef. Shannon Chase is at 55 on the Allegro marinade toolbox. The ground beef is going to 15 now by Melissa McDade. Grilled chicken goes to 80, Jimmy Stewart. Grilled chicken goes to 85, Michael Stewart.
Okay, 60 on the meatloaf.
Oh, that's 85, Michael Stewart, right? 85, Michael Stewart. You're holding those up like you want me to read them. Okay. Okay, I'll get to it. All right, Walter Flowers still at 50 on the coconut cake. Diane Russell, new bid on the pecan pie, $25. Melissa McDade's $35 on the cookies. Bill Weatherington holding at $25 on the pimento cheese. Briley Cates $20 on the homemade granola. Richard Balls $20 on the breakfast box. Meatloaf dinner is at $60. Luke Moore. Michael Stewart's at $85 on the grilled chicken. Melissa McDade's $15 on the frozen ground beef. And the Allegro Marinade Toolbox is at $60. Kale Auction, 644-1695. Your helping hand number. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Website is powered by Odd Y'all, and telephones and IT are provided by DPC Incorporated. And let me tell you, the phones are a huge step up this year. All right, no new bids. I'm selling it. Coconut cake goes to Walter Flowers for $50. Nobody's bidding on it. Diane Russell's at $25 on Vicki Grissom's pecan pie. Mallory Stewart, new bid on the 2 dozen cookies. Mallory Stewart's at $40 on those cookies. Melissa, you're out. Bill Weatherington gets the pimento cheese and sourdough bread. No new bids there. That's sold for $25. Briley Cates at $20 on the granola. No new bid there. That's sold. Melissa McDade's back at $45 now on the 2 dozen cookies. Richard Ball gets the breakfast box for $20. No new bids. Melissa McDade, new bid on the meatloaf dinner. We're up to $65 there. Luke, you're out. Briley Kate, you're out. Melissa's high at $65. A lot of bidding on that grilled chicken dinner to feed the football team. There's enough food there. Kale Auctions at $100. Clay Sheds, you're out. Michael Stewart, you're out. Lynn Moore, you're out. Everybody's out. Kale Auction is high at $100. Clay Sheds is at $20 on the frozen ground beef. And Kale Auctions at $60 on the Allegro Marinade. Briley Kate comes in at $70 on the meatloaf dinner. $70 on the meatloaf dinner, Briley Kate. Diane Russell, $25 on the pecan pie, selling that in just a minute. Melissa McDade, $45 on the 2 dozen cookies from Jamie and Janet Hudgens. 644-1695, your helping hand number. Meatloaf is up to 70. Luke, oh no, where is 80? 80 Luke Moore. You want more than 80? All right. So Luke Moore's at 80 on the meatloaf. Kale Auction's at 100 on the chicken. 105. Keep them on the phone, Tammy. Who you got there? Clay Sheds? Clay Sheds is 105. Kale Auctions is out. Does Kale want more than 105 on the grilled chicken? Kale's here, aren't they? No, they're not. They're calling. Got Kale. 115. You know, I think 150 would buy this. Just saying. You've got Kale Auctions at 115. You want more than 115? Y'all talk amongst yourselves. All right, Diane Russell gets the pecan pie for 25. Melissa McDade gets those 2 dozen cookies for 45. The meatloaf dinner's at 80, right? Luke and I think Briley or some of these. Is anybody else going to bid on this meatloaf dinner? All right, Clay Sheds gets the ground beef for 20. Told you. Rick Hollingsworth is up to 65 on the toolbox and Allegro. 644-1695. We're up to 150 if anybody wants to get in on this chicken. 150 on the chicken. Anybody else want part of this action? Michael, you want in on this? Jimmy, you want in on this? Matt, you want? We're at 150. Okay, you guess not. Richard, you want in on this? Okay, just checking. I didn't want to leave you out. Joyce, no. All right, Did he bid 155 though? He did. So who is he? You've got Clay Sheds. Clay Sheds gets the chicken for 155. There we go. Sold. And Rick Hollingsworth gets the Allegro and Toolbox for 65. Luke Moore gets the meatloaf for 80. That's it. You coming back?
I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here's Wendy.
I appreciate that break after being up till midnight and making my contributions to this. So that's nice. Thanks, Ray. I appreciate it. You're welcome. All righty. Slate number 14. Just in case you forgot, we have 18 slates. So this is one of the last 5 that we have left for today. So we're good. Okay, first item is a pineapple upside down cake from Fern and Bobby Thompson. A 9-inch round pineapple upside down cake in a reusable container with a handle. Second item is a pecan pie from Jim and Laura McCampbell. It's a 9-inch round pecan pie and made with the syrups from Whitlock Sorghum Mill. From the cornflake cookies, or we have cornflake cookies from Michael Aldridge. 12 of these cornflake cookies, bid them up. Next item are cinnamon rolls from Wolfgang Rackle and Michaela Schuler. We have 7 homemade cinnamon rolls topped with a glaze, and this is in an 8-inch round full pan with a nice lid on top. And the last item here on the right-hand side are sausage balls. 2 dozen sausage balls in a reusable bowl from Chris Moore. On the left-hand side, we have a pork tenderloin dinner. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. An 8x8 pan of thick sliced herb-crusted pork tenderloin with rosemary from the garden. 8.5 pan of roasted sweet potatoes and zucchini, and a 7x7 pan of uncut fudge brownies. A biscuit breakfast box is next from Tyler and Jesse Smith. Butter Swim biscuit breakfast. You get 1 8x8 pan of Butter Swim biscuits with Whitlock raised sausage links and homemade strawberry jam from Tyler and Jesse Smith of Future Vision Farms. Next item is a skillet chicken with rice. This is from Jimmy and Martha Stewart. You get 8 chicken breast pieces in a mushroom spinach white wine sauce over rice, 3 cups of broccoli salad, and 8 pecan tassies. Next is muscadine jelly from Vicki Grissom. You get 2 pints of muscadine jelly. This was made here in 2025, so just here within the last few weeks. And the next item is a Canning Queen bundle. This is from Future Vision Farms, Tyler and Jesse Smith. It is 1 case of ball pint mason jars, a box of pectin, and packages of Miss Wages, medium salsa, bread and butter pickle, and pasta sauce canning mixes. You also get a $25 gift card to Future Visions in order to purchase the produce and a sparkly crown for the Canning Queen. So everybody there at the Smith House and Future Vision Farms contributed to that Canning Queen bundle. 731-644-1695 is your number. So after 13 slates, we've raised $6,048. Thanks, everybody. So let's see where our bids are here on slate 14. On that pineapple upside down cake from Fern and Bobby Thompson, we have $8 by Volunteer Pressure Wash. The pecan pie from Jim and Laura McCampbell with that good old Whitlock sorghum is $25 by Michelle Michelle Wade, sorry. Eyeball's not working. On the cornflake cookies from Michael Aldridge, we had 8 by Orr Investments and now 10 by Nancy Moore. On the cinnamon rolls from Wolfgang and Michaela, we had $25 by Vicki Veazey, but now $30 by Darlene Miller. On the sausage balls from Chris Moore, there are 6 by Doug Taylor, 10 by Nancy Moore, 20 by Jimmy Stewart, and 25 now by Briley Kate. On the left-hand side, the pork tenderloin dinner, there is $30 by Melissa McDade. The Butter Swim biscuit breakfast from the Smiths, we have $20 by Janet Hudgens. On the skillet chicken with rice from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, $20 by Allison Stewart gets us started. And the muscadine jelly from Vicki Grissom, we need a bid on that. And the Canning Queen bundle from the Smith Group over at Future Visions, Allison Stewart starts us off there at $20. 731-644-1695 is your number. So all three of our phones are busy, so give us a call, 731-644-1695. And don't forget to refresh your screens here to make sure you're up to date. On the pineapple upside down cake, we have $8 by Volunteer Pressure Wash. The pecan pie is still at $25 from Michelle Wade. The cornflake cookies are at $10 by Nancy Moore. And the cinnamon rolls are at $40 now from Vicky Veazey. On the sausage balls, Jimmy Stewart is now high at $30 on those. Lots of bids coming in on that pork tenderloin dinner. We had $40 by Brawley Kate, but now $45 by Brian Hoffman. On the Butter Swim Biscuit Breakfast Box, there is $30 now by Cody Miller. On the Skillet Chicken with Rice, $30 from Justin Miller is now the high bid. And on the Muscadine Jelly, $10 by Judy Varner. Judy Varner on the Muscadine Jelly. The Canning Queen, Judy Garner. There we go. Okay, Garner. Garner. Yep. On the Canning Queen bundle, we still have $20 from Allison Stewart on that. On the right-hand side, the pineapple upside down cake is now $10 from Tanya Landrum. On the pecan pie, we now have a $30 bid coming in on our phone. We'll get to who that is in just a minute. The cornflake cookies are $10 by Nancy Moore, and the cinnamon rolls are at $40 by Vicky Veazey. Sausage balls are still $30 by Jimmy Stewart. On that pecan pie, that $30 bid was from Claudia Lester. So Claudia is high on that pecan pie. On the pork tenderloin dinner, we had $45 by Brian Hoffman, but now $50 from Briley Kate. On the Butter Swim Biscuit Breakfast, $30, Cody Miller is high. On that Skillet Chicken with Rice, we are at $35 now from Allison Stewart. On the Muscadine Jelly, $10 by Judy Garner on that. The Canning Queen bundle is at $20 by Allison Stewart. 731-644-1695 is your number. Some of these that don't have new bids, and so if we come back to them the next time, we might sell them. The pineapple upside down cake, we have a new bid of $20 from Claudia Lester on that. Cornflake cookies are still $10 from Nancy Moore. New bid here on our cinnamon rolls of $45 from Darlene Miller. The pecan pie has a new bid of $40 from Michelle Wade. Sausage balls are still at $30 for Jimmy Stewart. On the right-hand side, we have the pork tenderloin dinner is at $55 from Melissa McDade. The Butter Swim Biscuits breakfast box is at $30 from Cody Miller. And the Skillet Chicken with Rice, Allison Stewart still has $35 on that. And the Muscadine Jelly is $10 for Judy Garner. On that Canning Queen bundle, we have $25 by Joyce Bass and $30 from Darlene Miller. New bid here on the pork tenderloin dinner. It is now at $60 from Ron Hoffman. On that Butter Swim Biscuit Breakfast, we have $40 now from Emily Roberts. 731-644-1695. Right-hand side, that pineapple upside down cake is $20 from Claudia Lester. The pecan pie is at $40 by Michelle Wade. The cornflake cookies, those are going to go to Nancy Moore for $10. That's not a new bid. That item is sold. Cinnamon rolls are now at $60 with Vicky Veazey as the high bidder. And a new bid coming in on the sausage balls here. We have $35 from Briley Kate. On the pork tenderloin dinner, we now have $65 from Briley Kate. Ron Hoffman, you are out. So Briley Kate is high at $65 on the pork tenderloin dinner. The Butter Swim Biscuit Breakfast is $40 by Emily Roberts. On the skillet chicken with rice is $35 by Allison Stewart.
Bass, Darlene Miller.
Muscadine jelly is still at 10 with Judy Garner. We think we had a $20 bid, but we're not for sure. We missed your name, so give us a call back on that muscadine jelly, whoever it was that had that $20 bid, so we can make sure and get that recorded. On the Canning Queen bundle basket, we have $25 by Joyce Bass, $30 by Darlene Miller, but now $35 by Allison Stewart on that Canning Queen bundle. 731-644-1695. Pineapple upside down cake is at $20. Claudia Lester. The pecan pie is at $40 with Michelle Wade, high bidder. New bid here with our cinnamon rolls of $60 from Vicky Veazey. On the sausage balls, $35 by Briley Kate. On the left-hand side, all three of our phones are busy, so give us a call back if you can't get through. We won't sell anything just yet. Pork tenderloin dinner is at $65 by Briley Kate. The butter swim breakfast biscuit breakfast is at $40. Emily Roberts. The muscadine jelly, $20. Cindy Stutzman. Thank you for giving us a call back. The Canning Queen bundle, Darlene Miller says $40 on that, and our skillet chicken with rice is at $45 now from Kale Auctions. 731-644-1695. Okay, that pineapple upside down cake is going to be sold to Claudia Lester for $20. That's not a new bid. Pecan pie goes to Michelle Walden for $40. I'm sorry, Michelle Wade. Where did I get that from? Who knows? So Michelle Wade gets the pecan pie for $40. Cinnamon rolls, we still have that $60 bid from Vicky Veazey. New bid here on our sausage balls, $40, Jimmy Stewart. 731-644-1695. Pork tenderloin dinner is at $65 with Briley Kate. The butter swim biscuit breakfast is at $40, Emily Roberts. The skillet chicken with rice is at $45 by Kale Auction, and Cindy Stutzman has that muscadine jelly at $20 with a new bid of $25 on that from Judy Garner. On the Canning Queen bundle, we still have $40 from Darlene Miller. So anybody want more on these items, give us a call, 731-644-1695. So on our right side, we have the cinnamon rolls. Vicky Veazey is at $60. Sausage balls, Jimmy Stewart is at $40. Anybody want more on those two items? On the left-hand side, that pork tenderloin, $65, Briley Kate. Butter swim biscuit breakfast is still at $40 with Emily Roberts. Muscadine jelly is at $25, Judy Garner. And the skillet chicken with rice, we have a new bid of $50 from Allison Stewart there. Canning Queen bundle is $40, Darlene Miller. New bid on the pork tenderloin on the tenderloin dinner of $67 by Ron Hoffman. So give us a call if you want anything else on these 7 items. Okay, cinnamon rolls we're going to sell to Vicky Veazey. That's not a new bid. She's going to get those for $60. Jimmy Stewart is still high on the sausage balls at $40. Everybody done there. On the pork tenderloin, we're at $67 by Ron Hoffman. The butter swim biscuits, $40 for Emily Roberts. Anybody want more there? Are we all done now on that one? The skillet chicken with rice, a new bid of $50 from Allison Stewart on that. On the pork tenderloin dinner, we have a $72 bid now by Briley Kate. Judy Garner is still high on the muscadine jelly at $25. And the Canning Queen bundle is still at $40 for Darlene Miller. 731-644-1695. Okay, the sausage balls are going to go to Jimmy Stewart for $40. That's not a new bid there. On the left-hand side, we've still got that $72 bid from Briley Kate on that pork tenderloin dinner. On the butter swim biscuit breakfast, $40, Emily Roberts. Emily's going to take that. That's not a new bid there, so thank you, Emily. The skillet chicken with rice, $50, Allison Stewart. Muscadine jelly, $25, Judy Garner. And the Canning Queen bundle is going to go to Darlene Miller for $40. That's not a new bid there. So 3 items left. The pork tenderloin dinner, $72 by Briley Kate. The chicken skillet with rice at $50 with Allison Stewart, and the muscadine jelly of $25 by Judy Garner. So those are the only 3 items we have left here on slate 14. Anybody want more on those before we sneak into slate 15 and and then we'll go to a break after 15. Okay. So the pork tenderloin's going to go to Briley Kate for $72, the skillet chicken with rice to Allison Stewart for $50, and the muscadine jelly to Judy Garner for $25. Thank you for all those awesome bids. So let's see what we have in slate 15. Starting us off there, we have a lemon cake. This is from Wolfgang Rackel and Michaela Schuler. An 8-inch round, homemade in a full pan, topped with a nice, pretty glaze. Next is a meringue pie certificate. This is from Michael and Wendy Barnhart. You get a certificate with your choice of a chocolate, coconut, or vanilla custard pie. Give us a call 1 week notice and use that certificate before June 1st. Next item is Good and Sweets. Chocolate dipped Ritz cookies. These are from Jamie and Janet Hudgens. You get 2 dozen of these great cookies made with the Ritz crackers with the peanut butter in between. And then if that wasn't enough, it's dipped in the white chocolate and milk chocolate, and all of those are in a nice decorative plate for you. Next item is the pimento cheese from Vicki Grissom. You get 1 pint of homemade pimento cheese, a half loaf of bread, and 3 small sleeves of Ritz crackers. So pimento cheese, crackers, and bread from Vicki Grissom. Last item on the right-hand side here is Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart. You get 1 gallon of Jimmy's traditional Chex Mix. This does contain peanuts for those of you with allergies. On the left-hand side, we get a meatball sub box. This is a 10 by 10 pan of meatballs and marinara sauce, 11 slices of mozzarella cheese, 6 sub buns, and a bag of Lay's potato chips. That is from Michelle Wade. That meatball sub box. Next item is chicken enchiladas, a 9 by 13 covered aluminum pan of chicken enchiladas with white sauce. This is fully cooked and ready to heat and warm up and eat from Michael and Angel Stewart. Next item is a country ham dinner. This is from Jimmy and Martha Stewart. This will serve 4 people. You get a baked country ham, 4 cups of roasted sweet potatoes, 4 cups of white beans, 4 mini loaves of corn light bread, and 6 brownies to finish your dinner off. Next item is honey. This is from Brent and Kim Hughley from their Little Pet Bees. You get 1 quart of pure honey. I see those little beehives right there in the yard as I drive by. And the last item here on slate 15 is an Allegro basket. This is from Michelle Wade. In this basket, you get 4 12-ounce full-size bottles of Allegro marinade. 1 of them is the black pepper, 1 of them is original, 1 is honey garlic, and 1 is Tennessee whiskey. You also get a 16-ounce bottle of brisket and fajita sauce, also 2.3 ounces of the sweet heat seasoning. All of that is together in a nice wooden carrier for you with a couple of dish towels. 731-644-1695 is your number. So let's see what our bids are on slate number 15. On the lemon cake, we have $10 by Lynn Farmer. That cake is from Wolfgang and Michaela. On that meringue pie certificate from the Barnhart Bunch, $15 from Lynn Farmer is the high bid. Chocolate dipped Ritz cookies from Jamie and Janet Hudgens. We had $10 from Kay Faust. Then Mallory Stewart says 11, but Brawley Kate is high at 15. On the pimento cheese with the crackers and the bread from Vicki Grissom, $10 from Doug Taylor opens us up there. The Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart, $15 by Lynn Farmer gets us out of the gate. On the left-hand side of the screen, on that meatball sub box from Michelle Wade, we need a bid there. The honey there from Brent and Kim Hughley, we have a $10 opening bid from Annabelle Smith. On the country ham dinner, we need a bid there. On the chicken enchiladas from Michael and Angel Stewart, we have a $30 bid from Briley Kate, thank you, and a $35 bid from Bill Weatherington. That country ham dinner from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, we need a bid on that one. On the Allegro basket, we have from Michelle Wade. There is a $20 bid from Shannon Chase, a $25 bid from Janet Hudgens. So after our 14 slates, we are now at $6,438. 731-644-1695. We got lots of bids coming in from the audience and on the phone, so keep those coming in. On the lemon cake, we have a $10 bid from Lynn Farmer. On the chocolate dip Ritz cookies, with all the chocolate on top and the peanut butter inside, $15 by Briley Kate is the high bid there. On the meringue pie certificate, Allison Stewart gives us a $30 bid on that. On the pimento cheese, we have $15 by Adabelle Smith. On the Chex Mix, we have $20 from Bill Weatherington and now $25 from Pat Anderson. On our left-hand side, the meatball sub box, we had $10 to open us up by Darlene Miller, but now $15 from Ron Hoffman. Chicken enchiladas are getting some bids coming in there. The Allegro basket had $20 from Shannon Chase, but now $25 from Janet Hudgen. The honey is at $15 by Ron Hoffman. Country ham dinner is also $30 by Ron Hoffman. Richard, you are out. And the chicken enchiladas, we started off $30 from Briley Kate, $35 Bill Weatherington, $40 from Melissa McDade, but now $45 from Justin Miller. And on the meatball sub box, I think I said $15 from Ron Hoffman. I can't remember. But anyway, we announced it there. 731-644-1695. All three of our phones are busy, so we're not going to sell. We're just going to update you on what we got going on. The lemon cake is at $10 by Lynn Farmer. The meringue pie certificate is at $30 by Allison Stewart. The chocolate dip Ritz cookies, $25 by Mallory Stewart is high. And on the pimento cheese basket, we had $15 by Adabelle Smith, but now we have $25 by Diane Russell. On that Chex Mix, Bill Weatherington was at $20, then Pat Anderson said $25, but now $30 from the Clay Sheds. On the left-hand side, our meatball sub box was $15, Ron Hoffman. On the chicken enchiladas, Bill Weatherington has called in and has a $55 bid. On the country ham dinner, new bid here of $40. That is from Allison Stewart. On the honey, we had Ron Hoffman at $15, Justin Miller at $16, but Vicky VZ Morris says $25. On the Allegro basket, $30 by Shannon Chase on that. New bids coming in on our meatball sub box. We'll get back to those here in just a minute. On the right-hand side, lemon cake is at $10, Lynn Farber. If there's not a new bid when we come back, we'll sell that. The meringue pie certificate is at $30 with Allison Stewart. That bid stays there. We'll sell that next time around. On the chocolate dip Ritz cookies, we're at $25 by Mallory Stewart. The pimento cheese is still $25 from Diane Russell, but our Chex Mix has gone from $30 through the Clay Sheds, $35 Bill Weatherington, but high bid on that Chex Mix is $40 by Pat Anderson. Swinging over to the left-hand side of our screen, that meatball sub box, like I said, we had several bids coming in on that one. We were at $15 with Ron Hoffman, then $30 from David Hart, but now $35 from Darlene Miller. The chicken enchiladas were at $45 from Justin Miller, and Bill Weatherington said $55, but high bid on those enchiladas is $60 from Melissa McDade. Country ham dinner is now $40 from Allison Stewart. The honey, we got some movement there. Connie Bell said $30, but now Vicky VZ Morris is back at $35 high on the honey. For the Allegro basket, we still have $30 from Shannon Chase. Anybody want more there? 731-644-1695. Okay, on our right-hand side here, we still have phones open. So a couple of these things we're going to go ahead and sell. They don't have new bids on them. That lemon cake is going to go to Lynn Farmer for $10. That's not a new bid. The meringue pie certificate, we got a bid coming in on the phone, so we're going to hang on to that one a minute. The pimento cheese is at $25 for Diane Russell. New bid on our chocolate dip Ritz cookies, we have $30 by Bill Weatherington. On that Chex Mix, we have $40 from Pat Anderson. And on that meringue pie certificate, we now have a $35 from the Clay Sheds. 731-644-1695. Left-hand side here, we've got the meatball sub box. Darlene Miller is still high at $35 on that. On the chicken enchiladas, Bill Weatherington comes back and says $65. Country ham dinner, new bid of $45 from Richard Ball. And our honey, we had $35 by Vicky VZ Morris. She's still high there. And on our Allegro basket, Shannon Chase is at $30. One more time around, and then we'll have us a break after this slate. Okay, on that meringue pie certificate, new bid of $35 from the Clay Sheds. On the chocolate dip Ritz cookies, we have a new bid of $32 here by Mallory Stewart. On the pimento cheese basket with the chips with the crackers and the bread, Diane Russell says $25, and the Chex Mix is at $40 with Pat Anderson high there. Left-hand side. Meatball sub box, $35 by Darlene Miller. Anybody want more there? The chicken enchiladas, high bid is Bill Weatherington at $65, and we got a bidder on the phone. On the country ham is at $45 by Richard Ball. Bidder on the other phone there. And the honey is still $35 by Vicky VZ Morris. On the Allegro basket, Shannon Chase is at $30 on that. Anybody have something on the Allegro basket? Okay, the Allegro basket is going to go to Shannon Chase for $30. No new bids on that one. On the right-hand side, Chex Mix is going to go to Pat Anderson for $40. That's not a new bid. Pimento cheese and crackers, we still at, or not crackers, pimento cheese. Yes, the crackers and the bread. Diane Russell is going to get that for $25. That's not a new bid. New bid here on our meringue pie certificate, $45 from Briley Kate. We've got a new bid on our chocolate dip Ritz cookies. Mallory was at $32, but now Bill Weatherington says $35. On our left-hand side, new bid here on our meatball sub box of $40 from Melissa McDade. On the chicken enchiladas, new bid, nope, that's $65 on Bill Weatherington. That's not a new bid. We're going to go ahead and sell that. So Bill gets the enchiladas. Country ham dinner, we have a new bid of $50 from Allison Stewart on that. And Vicky is going to get the honey for $35. That's not a new bid there. Okay, so 4 items left. Meringue pie certificate, $45, Briley Kate. Chocolate dip Ritz cookies, we had $35 at Bill Weatherington, but now Mallory Stewart has come back at $40. On the left hand, we have the meatball sub box, $40, Melissa McDade. And the country ham dinner, $50 from Allison Stewart. Anybody want more on any of these 4 items? Okay, on that meringue pie, we got $45 by Briley Kate, but then Allison Stewart comes back with $50. On the chocolate dip Ritz cookies, Mallory comes in with a $40 bid. So anything more there? The meatball sub box is still $40 from Melissa McDade. That's not new. The country ham dinner is still $50 by Allison Stewart. That's not new. Give us a call, 731-644-1695. Anybody want more? Okay, we got a new bid here on our chocolate dip cookies. We have $45, and that is from Bill Weatherington. 731-644-1695. So on the chocolate dip cookies, we have $45 by Bill Weatherington on those. And Mallory says $50. Okay, so the meatball sub box, nobody's bidding on that. So Melissa McDade gets that for $40, and the country ham dinner goes to Allison Stewart for $50. The meringue pie certificate still at $50 with Allison Stewart. And on the chocolate dip Ritz cookies, we had $50 from Mallory, but Bill says $55 on that. Mallory says $60 on those cookies. The meringue pie certificate's going to go to Sis Allison Stewart, though. No new bids on that, so that's sold for $50. On those cookies here now, Mallory said $60, but Bill comes back and says $65. Mallory says $70. Mallory says yes, she's going to bid $70 on that. Anybody want more on those All right, so Mallory gets those dipped cookies for $70. Great bid from the Little Bidder. All right, we're going to head back to the station for a break.
Nothing runs like a deer, and Tennessee Tractor in Paris can supply you with the equipment to meet your needs. Tennessee Tractor specializes in tractors, mowers, combines, and cotton and hay equipment. Opening its first John Deere dealership in September of 1998 in Alamo, Tennessee, now Tennessee Tractor has grown to serve all of West Tennessee. Their success over the past 19 years reflects their commitment to you, the valued customers, by offering the very best in finance, parts, and service. Tennessee Tractor is proud to be a sponsor of Helping Hand.
Neighbors helping neighbors, friends helping friends. That's what a community is all about. We here at Tennessee Valley Community Church want to encourage everyone to lend a helping hand to all those around you, to show the love of Christ to this area of the world. If you don't have a church home, we would love to have you visit us at 2500 East Wood Street. Our Sunday services are at 8, 9:30, and 11, or you can watch live online at tvcc.us. Remember to bid high and bid often.
Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse in Paris would like to thank all their customers for their continued support for the past 50 years. Whether it's business luncheons, family celebrations, dinner dates, or just stopping in for a bite to eat, they look forward to serving you. They're most definitely serving up your favorites all year long. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse, treating customers like friends and employees like family. Tom's Pizza and Steakhouse on East Wood Street in Paris. Remember to support the Helping Hand auction. Bid high and bid often.
Helping Hand supports over 80 local organizations providing essential services to all of Henry County, from youth activities to fire protection, education, and social events, and so much more. Tosh Farms is a leading pork producer in the Southeast and is a fantastic supporter of Henry County events. They're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction and encourage you to bid high and bid often. Tosh Farms says, let's make this year another record-breaking event. Dirksen Portable Buildings is the leader in quality-built portable storage buildings, sheds, cabins, garages, and utility buildings, and they are the most trusted name in portable building industry. All wood or all metal construction, you can make the choice. When you deal with Dirksen Buildings, you're dealing with a company that is proud of their growth and the service they have been to so many. With humble beginnings in 1995, they have grown to service several states across the country. Dirksen Buildings is a proud supporter of Helping Hand Radio Auction.
Hey y'all, this is Ashley Barker. I buy houses and land. Does your house need work, or are you dealing with problematic tenants? Maybe you're facing foreclosure. Whatever your situation may be, we buy houses fast for cash. No matter the condition, no realtor, no commission, no hassle. 731-924-8839. We make selling easy and stress-free. 731-924-8839.
For all of your clothing and dry cleaning needs, there are 3 locations north of Interstate 40 to serve you. Modern Dry Cleaners, Cedar Street in McKenzie. Royal Cleaners, Eastwood Street in Paris. And Midtown Cleaners across from Milan Hospital. All 3 specialize in preserving wedding and prom dresses. They can even take care of those tablecloths, drapes, and bed coverings. Alterations are also available. And yes, if you want extra starch, they got you covered. Modern Dry Cleaners of McKenzie. Royal Cleaners of Paris. And Midtown Cleaners of Milan.
Peppers Automotive Group is rolling in the new year with positive vibes. Peppers is ordering new vehicles like never before. That means now's the time to save money like never before. Peppers in Paris and McKenzie is filling all their lots with new and pre-owned vehicles. They're doing whatever it takes to keep moving them off the lot and into your driveway. Now's the time to go to clickpeppers.com for great money-saving deals and get the most for your trade-in. Just click peppers.com now and save at Peppers Automotive in Paris and Peppers Ford in McKenzie. Go to clickpeppers.com.
Hi, it's Kelly Green, Marketing Director for Premier Realty Group of West Tennessee. We're proud to be a sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. You know, Paris is such a great place to live with so many folks willing to lend a helping hand to those in need. Remember, one person can't do everything, but every person can do one thing to make our community a better place. Premier Realty Group is located at 503 Tyson Avenue here in Paris, also in Huntington and McKenzie. Find us online at prealtygroup.com or simply call 731-642-6165.
Do your allergies seem to never go away? Or maybe they get worse each year? You may need our NADCA certified crew from ServPro of LBL South to do a total cleaning of your air duct system. Using commercial grade negative air machines, our trained professionals at ServPro of LBL South can help remove those dangerous allergens hiding in your air duct system. Give us a call today for a free estimate and we will send our crew in the bright green truck. 642-1284, a certified member of the National Air Duct Cleaning Association, ServPro of LBL South. 642-1284.
You're listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Now, here's today's auctioneer.
Welcome back, everybody. We've got Slate 16 coming up. Do want to let you know, after 15 slates, we now have $6,853. Also coming up next week, there was a little addition, rescheduling going on for Monday. Inman Beta is going to be on there with the rest of the group on Monday. So Inman Band, Inman Beta, the high school Band Boosters and Color Guard, Henry County Historical Society, Heritage Center, and New Harmony Baptist Church. All of those are going to be on for Monday. Again, we thank all of our volunteers who are here hours and hours, weeks on end. All of you fine ladies here on our panel with a little girl panel going on today, so we like that. And all of our different sponsors. So I do want to let you know about some of our holdover items. These are going to be sold later on, but we have a Model A child's pedal car. It can be seen here at the auction, also online. We currently have a $250 high bid from Walter Flowers on that. It will be sold on February the 8th. We also have two mowers up here, right? Yeah, two. There's a Toro Titan Series mower from 54 Lawn and Garden. Right now we have a $4,500 opening or high bid from Maplewood Church. The Bad Boy Rambler mower is 42-inch. It is from Paris Outdoor Power, and it is $2,500 from Volunteer Pressure Washing. We also have a couple of Luxcraft Adirondack chairs. You know, these are the composite wood, I think is what they call it. Is that right? Do they call it composite now? But they're polywood. There's a good name for it. Anyway, they're great. They don't get splinters is the big part, nor all of the wood bees. So they are out here. Those were donated by 54 Lawn and Garden. Yeah. Well, the pet bees don't make good honey. They're too big. But it is at $400 now from Tammy Bennett. We also have a Whirlpool refrigerator from Dinkins Home Center. It's an 18.2 cubic refrigerator freezer with the freezer on top. $100. Linda Fields is the high bid there. Those are all going to be the last day, as well as the Frigidaire freezer, which is 6.5 cubic foot, and currently high bid is $125 by Dawn Lime. So those are our holdover items coming up over the next few weeks. So here, if you haven't already, go and refresh your streaming so that way you are caught up and ready to go with our new slate. We are right now on Slate 16. We are starting with a chocolate cake. This is from Vicki Grissom. It's a 9x13 yellow cake with that good old chocolate icing in that full pan with a lid. The next item is pecan pie. This is from Jim and Laura McCampbell. It is a 9-inch round homemade pecan pie made with the sorghum syrup from the Whitlock Sorghum Mill. Next item is a German apple pie. This is from Wolfgang Rackel and Michaela Schuler. We have a homemade German apple pie topped with a glaze, all in an 8-inch round full pan. And let's see, this is the last one. No, this is not the last one. This is number 4. We have Oreo cookie balls. This is from Jamie and Janet Hudgens. We have 2 dozen of the cookie balls made with cream cheese and the white and milk chocolate on a decorative plastic plate. We have Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart. It is a 1 gallon of the Ziploc bag of Jimmy's traditional Chex Mix. It does contain peanuts. On the left-hand side, we have a pork tenderloin dinner. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. You get 6 thick slices of herb-crusted pork tenderloin with homemade it's homegrown rosemary. It was actually from the FFA people. I can't believe I kept it living all year long. And roasted sweet potatoes and zucchini with a pan of uncut brownies. Next, you have a chicken pot pie. This is from Michael and Angel Stewart. It is a 9x13 pan of chicken pot pie casserole. It's already fully cooked. You just got to heat and eat. Next item is stromboli from Martha and Jimmy Stewart. This one is 15 inches long. It's homemade yeast dough spread with a pizza sauce and stuffed with pepperoni, ham, and mozzarella cheese. So a pizza stromboli. Next item is muscadine jelly from Vicki Grissom. You get 2 1-pint jars of muscadine jelly, and this was made here in 2025, just a few weeks ago. And the last item here on slate 16 is 2 jigsaw puzzles coming from Fern and Bobby Thompson. 2 of those are 1,000-piece puzzles. One of them is a 1953 Auto Spectacular theme, and the second one is an Auto Shack on the Water theme. So be sure and look at those online or here in-house. 731-644-1695. Okay, here's our opening bids on these items from slate 16. Chocolate cake from Vicki Grissom has a $10 opening bid from Orr Investments. The pecan pie from Jim and Laura McCampbell has $20 from Vicki Veazey. The German apple pie from Wolfgang Rackel and Michaela Schuler, we have $20 from Joyce Bass. And the Oreo cookie balls from Jamie and Janet Hudgens, open those at $10 from Lynn Farmer. For the Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart, we had $20 from Vicki Veazey, $25 from Justin Miller, but now $30 from Bill Weatherington. On the left-hand side, the chicken pot pie from Michael and Angela Stewart, we've got $10 on that by Wendy Barnhart. The pizza stromboli from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, we have $40 from Melissa McDade. On that pork tenderloin dinner from the Barnhart Bunch, we had $25 from Mallory Stewart, $35 from Ron Hoffman, and now $40 from Bill Weatherington. On the muscadine jelly from Vicki Grissom, those 2 pint jars there, we have $25 from Vicki Veazey Morris. The 2 jigsaw puzzles from Fern and Bobby Thompson, we have a $3 opening bid from Amy Miller. 731-644-1695. On our right-hand side, that chocolate cake is at $10 from Orr Investments. All 3 of our phones are busy, so do give us a call. Again, chocolate cake again, $10 from Orr Investments. The pecan pie now has a $35 bid from Jack Tarkington. The German apple pie is at $20 from Joyce Bass. And the Oreo cookie balls are $20 from Lila Grace Smith. On the Chex Mix, we have $30 from Bill Weatherington, 731-644-1695. On the left-hand side, that pork tenderloin dinner is now $45 by Ron Hoffman. The chicken pot pie was at $15 by L. Carson, $20 by Shane Barker, $30 by Cody Miller, and Wendy says $35 on that. On the stromboli, we have $40 from Melissa McDade. The muscadine jelly is at $25 by Vicki Veazey Morris. And the 2 jigsaw puzzles from the Thompsons, $3 by Amy Miller. 731-644-1695 is the number. Chocolate cake, $10 from Orr Investments. Pecan pie is at $20 with Vicki Veazey. The German apple pie is at $35 from Jack Tarkington. Be sure and make sure you specify which pie we want. We got 2 pies. They're both here together on the same side. Just let us know which one it is. On those Oreo cookie balls, we have $20 from Lila Grace Smith and $25 from Brianna Thompson. Chex Mix is at $30 by Bill Weatherington. Left-hand side, on the pork tenderloin, we have $55 now from Bill Weatherington. Brawley Kate, you are out. Oh, Mallory Stewart comes in and she says $65 on that pork tenderloin dinner. Chicken pot pie, $35. Wendy Barnhart on that. And the pizza stromboli, $50 from Adabelle Smith. On the muscadine jelly, we have 25 by Vicki Morris on those 2-pint jars. And the jigsaw puzzles are at $3, Amy Miller. 731-644-1695 is your number. All 3 of our phones are open and ready to go. So give us a call and let us know what you got.
Come on, let's go. One more time. Okay.
The chocolate cake is $10 from Orr Investments still. On that pecan pie, we still have $20 from Vicky Veazey. Any new bids on those items? We sell those when we come back. The German apple pie is at $35 by Jack Tarkington. The Oreo cookie balls, Brianna Thompson still has $25 as the high bid there. New bid here on our Chex Mix. Cody Miller comes in with a $35 bid on the Chex Mix. Left-hand side, that pork tenderloin dinner, Mallory Stewart is still high at $65. The chicken pot pie, $35 by Wendy Barnhart, then $40 by Cody Miller. On that pizza stromboli, we had Annabelle Smith at $50, but Ron Hoffman is now high at $55 on the stromboli. Muscadine jelly is at $25 by Vicki Morris. And on the jigsaw puzzles, we have a $10 visit now by Janet Hudgens. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, that chocolate cake is going to go to Orr Investments for $10. The pecan pie is at $20 with Vicky Veazey on that. The German apple cake is at $35 with Jack Tarkington, and the Oreo cookie balls at $25, Brianna Thompson. New bid coming in here on our Chex Mix of $45 from Bill Weatherington. On the left-hand side, the pork tenderloin dinner, Mallory Stewart is still high at $65. On the chicken pot pie, Cody Miller is high at $40. Anybody want more there? Pizza stromboli, new bid of $60 by Melissa McDade. Muscadine jelly, that's going to go to Vicki Morris for $25. That's not a new bid. Those puzzles, Janet Hudgens is still high at $10. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, Vicky Veazey's going to get that pecan pie for $20. That's not a new bid. The German apple pie is also going to go to Jack Tarkington for $35. That's not a new bid. The Oreo cookie balls are going to go to Brianna Thompson for $25. That's not a new bid. So that leaves our Chex Mix here for $45. Bill Weatherington. That's all we have left here on our right-hand side. Left-hand side, that pork tenderloin dinner is at $65. Mallory Stewart. Anybody want more there? Chicken pot pie is at $40 for Cody Miller. Anybody want more there? The stromboli is at $75 by Annabelle Smith, but now $80 by Melissa McDade. Jigsaw puzzles are going to go to Janet Hudgens for $10. That's not a new bid. So that leaves us with the 3 on the left. Chicken pot pie at $40, stromboli at $80 by Melissa McDade, $85 now on the stromboli by Annabelle. And the pork tenderloin dinner is still $65, Mallory Stewart. Right-hand side, Chex Mix, $45, Bill Weatherington. Any more on any of those items?
$90 on the stromboli.
On the stromboli, we now have $90 by Melissa, by Melissa McDade on the stromboli. So, Annabelle, you is out. Okay, Chex Mix is going to go to Bill Weatherington for $45. That pork tenderloin dinner is going to go to Mallory for $65. The chicken pot pie goes to Cody Miller for $40. And what about the stromboli? Melissa McDade is high at $90 on the pizza stromboli. Anybody want more on that? Ada says $95 on the stromboli. Anybody want more on the stromboli? Melissa is nodding, and she says 100. Okay, so Melissa says 100 on the stromboli. What's Annabelle want to do? She's thinking. She's spinning. She says 105 on that pizza stromboli from the store. That's the first pizza one we've had today. We've had ham and cheese, but that's the first pizza one. 731-644-1695. On the stromboli is currently 105 by Annabelle Smith on the stromboli. Does Melissa want more on the Stromboli? Yes, Melissa says 110. Let's go with 110. We'll get the no. I'm kidding. 110 on the Stromboli by Melissa McDade. Ada says 115 on the Stromboli, on the pizza Stromboli, first edition today. So does anybody want more on the pizza Stromboli? We're currently 115 by Ada Smith. No, Melissa says Ada can have that one. She'll look in the fridge for something different. Good helping hand vid there, gals. Thank you so much. So the Stromboli goes to Ada Bell Smith for 115. Okay, well, we'll move into slate 17. Oh, this is something. We were talking earlier about all the different things we've had at Helping Hand over the years. Here is one that used to be super popular I can't even remember which decade now. I've been out here so long. But this is a Strawberry Lovers Punch Bowl cake from Michelle Wade. It is a big 7-inch. That's bigger than 7 inches around. Maybe 7 inches tall and 11 inches round maybe. It's big. It's enough for you and your friends and your whole army. But it's a glass bowl, punch bowl cake with strawberry cake, cheesecake filling, strawberry glaze, whipped cream, and fresh strawberries. Super large, very pretty. And we have a $40 opening bid coming in on the phone. Next item is a pecan pie. This is from Vicki Grissom. An 8-inch round homemade pecan pie from Vicki Grissom. Next is brownies. This is from Fern and Bobby Thompson. We have 1 dozen of brownies in a reusable plastic container. And then we have sorghum granola. This is from David and Melissa McDade. We have 1 pound of sorghum granola with pecans in a reusable glass jar. And last item here on the right-hand side are sausage balls. 24 sausage balls in a reusable container. This is from Mallory Stewart. Sausage balls. And on the left-hand side of our table, here's another Stromboli. So y'all listen up on which one is this from Jimmy and Martha Stewart. This, too, is a 15-inch long homemade yeast dough with pizza sauce stuffed with pepperoni, salami, and mozzarella cheese. So another pizza Stromboli from Martha and Jimmy Stewart. Then we have a honey lime chicken dinner. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. You get honey lime chicken tenders in a 9-inch round aluminum pan, an 8x6 pan of cracked green beans, and an 8x6 pan of corn casserole. Next is a beef enchilada casserole. This is from Chris Moore. This is a 9x13 aluminum pan of sour cream beef enchilada casserole. It's made with beef raised right there on their farm. Shredded cheese, tortillas, sour cream, and a bag of tortilla chips. Next is another quart of pure honey. This is from Brent and Kim Hughley. 1 quart of pure honey made right there in their front yard. And the last item here on slate 10 is an Allegro box. This is from Michelle Wade. This has a first edition Allegro cookbook. You get a 12-ounce bottle of their original marinade, a 12-ounce bottle of the honey garlic marinade, 8 ounces of the hickory liquid smoke, 8 ounces of the mesquite liquid smoke, and a sweet heat seasoning. All of that is together in a nice wooden basket or wooden box, and that is from Michelle Wade. 731-644-1695 is our number. So here, after 16 slates, we're now up to $7,243. So that's awesome. Okay, on the right-hand side, that big old Strawberry Lovers Punch Bowl cake from Michelle Wade. We started at $40 from Brian French, but now $50 from Briley Kate. On the pecan pie from Vicki Grissom, we have $10 by Lynn Farmer. On the brownies from Fern and Bobby Thompson, we have $8 by Lynn Farmer there. On the sorghum granola from David and Melissa McDade, $15 by Shannon Chase. The sausage balls from Mallory Stewart, we started $10 from Orr Investments, but now $15 from Cody Miller. On the left-hand side, we have that pizza Stromboli. We're starting off strong there from Martha and Jimmy Stewart. $55. David Hurt starts, and then Melissa McDade comes in with a $60 bid. On the honey lime chicken dinner from the Barnhart Bunch, $20. Ira Greer starts, and then and Angel Stewart says 25. On the beef enchilada casserole from Chris Moore, $50, Briley Kate, $55, J.R. Young Fencing, and then $60, Bill Weatherington, but top dog is Angel Stewart at $65. On that 1 quart of pure honey from Kim and Brent Ugley, $10, Paul Wade, $20, Justin Miller, and then $25 by Ron Hoffman. On the Allegro box, all those good things there from Michelle Wade, $20 starts us off with Janet Hudgens. 731-644-1695 is your number. So here on the right-hand side, that Strawberry Lovers Punch Bowl Cake is at $50 from Briley Kate. Pecan Pie is at $10 with Lynn Farmer high. Lynn's also high on the brownies at $8. New bid here on our sorghum granola, we have $20 by Jack Tarkington. On those sausage balls, it was $15 by Cody Miller, but now there's $20 by, is that Fern? I don't know. What's that first name? By, is that, which Thompson's bidding on the sausage balls here? Terry Thompson, $20 on the sausage balls. Thank you for that. On the Stromboli, that pizza Stromboli, we have $60 by Melissa McDade. Honey Lime Chicken Dinner is now $30 from Ira Greer. And the beef enchilada casserole is at $70 now from J.R. Young Fencing. That pure honey 1 quart was $25 by Ron Hoffman, but now $30 by Melissa McDade. And the Allegro box is at $20, Janet Hudgens. You are listening to WHNY FM 104.7 and WHNY AM 1000, Paris, Henry, Tennessee. Our website is powered by Odd Y'all, and their telephones and IT by DPC. So thank you for all of that. 731-644-1695 is your number. New bid here on our Strawberry Punch Bowl Cake, we have $55 by Bill Weatherington. On the pecan pie, it's still $10 by Lynn Farmer. And the brownies are at $8 by Lynn Farmer. Sorghum granola, Jack Tarkington is still high at $20. And the sausage balls are at $20 by Terry Thompson. 731-644-1695. The pizza Stromboli is still at $60 by Melissa McDade. On the honey lime chicken dinner, Bill Weatherington said $35, but now David Hart says $50. On the beef enchilada casserole, J.R. Young Fencing is still high at $70, and the pure honey is at $30 by Melissa McDade. On the Allegro box, new bid coming in here, $25 by Zachary Burton, but now we have $25 by Zachary Barton on the Allegro box. 731-644-1695 is your number. On that Strawberry Lovers Punch Bowl Cake, $55, Bill Weatherington. The pecan pie is going to go to Lynn Farmer for $10. That's not a new bid. That item is sold. New bid here on the brownies, $10. Lila Grace Smith has those. The sorghum granola is new bid of $22 by Tom McKay on that. And the sausage balls are at $20 still from Terry Thompson. 731-644-1695. I think I just hit myself with that microphone. The Stromboli now is up to $80 from A&M Farms. On the honey lime chicken dinner, we have $50 from David Hart. And the beef enchilada casserole is still $70 from J.R. Young Fencing. And the pure honey, new bid of $32 from Ron Hoffman. On the Allegro box, we have a new bid of $30 from Woody Case. 731-644-1695. Strawberry Lovers Punch Bowl Cake still at $55 by Bill Weatherington. Now $60, and that is from Briley Kate. So Briley Kate's high on the Strawberry Punch Bowl Cake at $60. The brownies are at $10 for Lila Grace Smith. The sorghum granola is at $22 with Tom K, the high bidder. And the sausage balls, we're going to sell those to Terry Thompson for $20. That's not a new bid there. On the left-hand side, Stromboli, $80. A&M Farms on the pizza Stromboli. Honey lime chicken dinner, $50, David Hart. Anybody want more there? Beef and cheese enchilada casserole, $70, J.R. Young Fencing. And the pure honey Ron Hoffman is still high at $32. On the Allegro box, Woody Case is still high at $30. Anybody want more on those? 731-644-1695 is your number. Remember that when you guys are going to pick up your items today, we're going to be here about maybe 30 minutes after the auction's over, and we are here at behind Quality Inn on Eastwood Street. Okay, the Strawberry Lovers Punch Bowl Cake, we have $60 from Briley Kate. The brownies are going to go to Lala Grace Smith for $10. That's not a new bid there. Sorghum granola is still at $22 for Tom K. Anybody want more there? Stromboli has a new bid now of $85 from Melissa McDade. The honey lime chicken dinner, that's going to go to David Hart for $50. Not a new bid there. The beef enchilada casserole is going to go to J.R. Young Fencing for $70. That's not a new bid. Pure honey, we have a new bid of $40 now from Angela Binkley. The Allegro box is now $40 by Janet Hudgens. 731-644-1695. We got a new bid here on our sorghum granola of $25 by Jake Tarkington. Anybody want more there? Jack. Not Jake. Jack. Making up new names, too. Strawberry punch bowl cake is at $60 with Briley Kate. Anybody want more on the right-hand side? On our Stromboli, we are at $85, Melissa McDade. And the honey is still at $40 with Angela Binkley high. And the Allegro box, we had that new bid come in a while ago of $40 for Janet Hudgens. Anybody want more on these 5 items? Otherwise, we will move on to our last slate here in just a minute. So, yep, all 3 of our phones are open. Let's see who's bidding on what. I know it's different when all 3 of them ring now instead of an individual one. Okay, so the Strawberry Lover Punch Bowl Cake is going to go to Briley Kate for $60. The Sorghum Granola is going to go to Jack Tarkington for $25. Stromboli has a new bid now, A&M Farms, of $95. And the Pure Honey is still at $40 for Angela Binkley. And the Allegro box at $40 with Janet Hudgens. Okay. So the Stromboli looks like it's going to go to A&M Farms for $95. Pure Honey is going to go to Angela Binkley for $40. And the Allegro box to Janet Hudgens for $40. Good deal. Okay, everybody, we're on our last 10 items. So if you hadn't got something to take home, this is your last chance. 731-644-1695 is your number. And there's only 9 on here, so you have 9 chances to take something home. First item for this slate is Funfetti Cupcakes. This is from Lala Grace and Annabelle Smith over at Future Vision Farms. You get 14 Funfetti Cupcakes with Valentine's Day frosting and sprinkles from Lala Grace and Annabelle. Next item is a pecan pie from Vicki Grissom. This is a 9-inch round, good-looking pecan pie. Next are Rice Krispie treats from Luke Moore. You get 8 really thick-cut treats. Rice Krispie treats from Luke Moore. And then we have Chex Mix from Jimmy Stewart. You get 1 gallon of Jimmy's traditional Chex Mix that does contain peanuts. And the last item on the right-hand side are ham and beans. This is from Jim and Laura McCampbell. You get 1 quart of soup beans with country ham in a plastic container and an 8x8 aluminum pan of Mexican cornbread. So that's all there on our right-hand side. So the left-hand side, we have a Polish sausage and cabbage dinner. This is from Michael, Wendy, and Logan Barnhart. You get a 9x13 pan of Polish sausage, 6 cornbread muffins, and an 8x8 pan of uncut brownies from the Barnharts. Next is a beef enchilada casserole from Michael and Angel Stewart. You get a 9x13 aluminum pan of beef enchilada casserole with white sauce. We also have a baked country ham dinner. This is from Martha and Jimmy Stewart. This will serve 4 people. You get baked country ham, 4 cups of roasted sweet potatoes, 4 cups of white beans, 4 mini loaves of corn light bread, and 6 brownies for that country ham dinner for Martha and Jimmy Stewart. And the last item for Slate 18 and for Whitlock Day, we have canned tomatoes from Marcia Aldridge. We get 2 1-quart jars of canned tomatoes. 731-644-1695. So let's see what our bids are on this last slate. We have the pecan pie at $10 with Ira Greer opening us up. The Rice Krispie treats, we had $20 by Vicky Veazey. Vicky Veazey also bids on the Chex Mix and is high at $20. And the ham and beans from Jim and Laura are at $10 by Lynn Farmer. The Funfetti cupcakes from the Smith girls over at Future Visions, we had $10 by Brianna Thompson, $15 by Deb Kwiatkowski. Thank you, Deb Kwiatkowski. And then Allison Stewart is now high at $17. On the left-hand side, we have the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner from the Barnharts, $15 by Ira Greer gets us started there. The beef enchilada casserole from Michael and Angel Stewart, we had $10 by Lillian Pinkston. The country ham dinner from Martha and Jimmy Stewart, we can start that at $30 by the Barnhart Bunch. And the canned tomatoes are at $15 by Shannon Jace. Those are from Marcia Aldridge. After our 17 slates, we are at $7,663. So let's see where we end up after our slate 18. So the pecan pie from Vicki Grissom is at $10, Ira Greer. The Rice Krispie treats from Luke Moore are at $40 by Jimmy Stewart. The Funfetti cupcakes, $15, Deb Kwiatkowski, $17, Allison Stewart, but the high bid is $20 by Brianna Thompson. On that pecan pie, Angela Binkley now has a $15 high bid, and the Chex Mix is still $20 by Vicky Veazey. On the ham and beans, $10 by Lynn Farmer, then $15 by J.R. Young, $20 by David Owen is the current high bid. On our left-hand side, we had the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner of $15. Ira Greer has that. The beef enchilada casserole, high of $20 with Michael Barnhart bidding there. The baked country ham dinner is $30 by Logan Barnhart. And the canned tomatoes are $15, Shannon Chase. 731-644-1695 is your number. Be sure and give us a call. 2 of the phones are open, so we got plenty of space to hear. Funfetti cupcakes are now at $25 by Angela Binkley. Angela's also high on that pecan pie with a $15 bid. The Rice Krispie treats are at $40 from Jimmy Stewart, and the Chex Mix is at $20 with Vicky Veazey. The ham and beans are at $20 also. David Owen is the high bid there. 731-644-1695. On the beef enchilada casserole, Michael Barnhart was at $20, but now Lala Grace Smith says $25 on that casserole. The baked country ham dinner is at $30 by Logan Barnhart. The canned tomatoes are at $15 for Shannon Chase. On the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, there was $25 by Kale Auctions, but now $30 from Tanya Landrum. 731-644-1695 is your number. Pecan pie now has a $20 bid from Ira Greer. The Rice Krispies treats are still at $40 from Jimmy Stewart. Chex Mix $20 from Vicky Veazey. On those Funfetti cupcakes, Angela Binkley was at $35. Whitley McDade says $30, but now we have a bid of $40 from Cody Miller. On the Chex Mix, we also have a new bid of $25 by Cody Miller. Ham and beans are now at $25 with Terry Thompson. 731-644-1695. On the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, we had $30 by Tanya Landrum, but now we have $40 from Kale Auctions. On the beef enchilada casserole, Lala Grace was at 25, but Janet Hudgens says 50. On the baked country ham dinner, we have $30 from Logan Barnhart. Anybody want more there? And the canned tomatoes are at 15. Shannon Chase, anybody want more there? 731-644-1695 is your number. Funfetti cupcakes are at $40. Cody Miller getting a phone bid of $45 now from Angela Binkley. So Funfetti cupcakes, Angela Binkley is high at $45. On the pecan pie, we had $20 by Ira Greer. Angela Binkley says $25. Rice Krispie Treats, $40 by Jimmy Stewart. And the Chex Mix had $25 by Cody Miller, but the Clay Sheds come in and say $30 on the Chex Mix. On the country ham and beans, we have $25 now by Terry Thompson. The Funfetti Cupcakes now has a new bid of $45 from Angela Binkley, but then a new bid of $50 by Cody Miller. On our left-hand side, the Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, Kale Auctions is still high at $40. Beef enchilada casserole is now high at $50 with Janet Hudgens. On the baked country ham dinner, we now have a $40 bid from Briley Kate. On those canned tomatoes, we're still at $15 by Shannon Chase. 731-644-1695 is your helping hand phone number. Give us a call for anything you might want to take home. These are our last 9 items. These are our last slate for today. So be sure and give us a call if you want something more. Funfetti cupcakes are now at $50. Cody Miller. The pecan pie was at $20 with Ira Greer, and then $25 by Angela Binkley. The Rice Krispie Treats are still $40 with Jimmy Stewart, the high bidder, and the Chex Mix new bid of $35 by Michelle Wade. On the ham and beans, we have $30 from David Owen. 731-644-1695. Polish sausage and cabbage dinner, we had $40 with Kale Auctions, but now $50 from Jimmy Stewart. Beef enchilada casserole, $50 by Janet Hudgens. And the baked country ham dinner, $40 from Briley Kate. And the canned tomatoes, $15 by Shannon Chase. Anybody want more on any of these items, give us a call. 731-644-1695 is our number. So the Funfetti cupcakes are at $50 by Cody Miller. The pecan pie is at $25, Angela Binkley. The Rice Krispie Treats at $40 by Jimmy Stewart. Chex Mix $35 by Michelle Wade. And the ham and beans, we have $35 by Terry Thompson. On the Chex Mix, it's now $40 by the Clay Sheds. So that's updated on our right-hand side. Our left-hand side, the Polish sausage cabbage dinner is now $60 from Kale Auctions. The beef enchilada casserole, Janet Hudgens, is at $50. She's had that several times. We're going to go ahead and sell the beef enchiladas. The baked country ham dinner, Briley Kate's going to get that for $40. That's not a new bid on that. And the canned tomatoes are going to go to Shannon Chase for $15. 731-644-1695 is your number. Okay, the Polish sausage and cabbage is now $70 by Jimmy Stewart. On our Funfetti cupcakes, new bid of $55 by Angela Binkley. On the pecan pie, $25 by Angela Binkley there. Rice Krispie Treats are going to sell to Jimmy Stewart for $40. That's not a new bid. On the Chex Mix, it's now a $45 bid by Michelle Wade. The ham and beans dinner, new bid of $35 by Terry Thompson on that. On the Polish sausage and cabbage, we're still at $70 by Jimmy Stewart there. Funfetti cupcakes are still $55. Oh, nope, we got a new bid on the Funfetti cupcakes, $60. Oh, yeah, the cupcakes. Yeah, $60. And who has those? Cody Miller, $60 now on the cupcakes. The pecan pie is going to go to Angela Binkley for $25. That is sold. Chex Mix is now $50 from the Clay Sheds. Ham and Beans is at $35 by Terry Thompson on that. So we are down to 4 items. On the Polish sausage and cabbage, Kale Auctions is now at $75 on the Polish sausage and cabbage. Funfetti Cupcakes, Cody Miller is high at $60. Chex Mix is $50 with the Clay Sheds. And the Ham and Beans are at $35, Terry Thompson. So the last 4 items, give us a call, 731-644-1695. Polish sausage is at $75 with the Kale Auctions. Now $85 by Jimmy Stewart on the Polish sausage and cabbage. And Kale Auctions says $90. Don't forget about the Funfetti Cupcakes. We have $60 by Cody Miller. Chex Mix is at $50 with the Clay Sheds, and the Ham and Beans at $35, Terry Thompson. Okay, so back to our Polish sausage and cabbage. We are 100 Jimmy, 105 Kale Auctions. 731-644-1695. All right. So Kale Auctions gets the country ham and Polish sausage and cabbage for $105. Funfetti Cupcakes, Cody Miller is at $60. The Chex Mix, Clay Sheds has for $50, and the Ham and Beans is at $35, Terry Thompson. So the last 3 items are those, 731-644-1695. Anyone else want more on the last 3 items? I'm not hearing anything. Okay, so the Funfetti Cupcakes are go to Cody Miller for $60, Chex Mix to the Clay Sheds for $50, and the Ham and Beans go to Terry Thompson for $35. And we'll go back to the station and get our totals and announcements after that.
Security Bank and Trust Company is committed to the success of communities we call home. That's why we take pride in supporting the Henry County Helping Hand. At Security Bank and Trust Company, we embrace the spirit of service, and for 120 years, we have been a steadfast partner in the communities we serve. This is Allie Nance inviting you to explore how we can help bring your big ideas to life by visiting us online at securitybanktn.com or by following us on Facebook at We Back Big Ideas. Together, let's continue to make a meaningful impact building a brighter future for all. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Moody Realty, 410 Tyson Avenue in Paris, recognizes that Hendrick County is the volunteer county of the volunteer state. Moody Realty thanks everyone who volunteers to work with the Helping Hand radio auction. They understand that it takes long hours and much work on so many to help with such a great fundraising program as Helping Hand. The entire family and staff of Moody Realty appreciates you for bidding high and often to make this year another great success. Thanks from all the staff at Moody Realty. For all your real estate needs, call Moody Realty.
If you're remodeling or building a new home this year, you need to let BR Supply help you with your planning. From electrical and plumbing to heating and cooling, they've got everything covered. BR Supply is staffed with friendly sales associates ready to help you find answers. What do you get when you combine the efficiency of tankless technology with the reliability of the American brand? Water heaters that deliver savings in both residential or commercial applications. American tankless water heaters. Stop by any of the BR Supply locations in West Tennessee or visit online at brsupply.com.
At Shamrock Trucking and Hauling, we understand the logistics of landscaping perfection and construction readiness. With a rich history of serving our community, we're here to turn your land development dreams into reality. From delivering gravel to rocking out with rock delivery and nailing that perfect grading and leveling, we've got everything you need. Let's get moving and make your project a breeze. Shamrock Trucking and Hauling. Call us at 731-642-0899. Shamrock Trucking and Hauling, 731-642-0899.
Rhodes Insurance Agency is a proud sponsor of this year's Helping Hand radio auction. Rhodes Insurance Agency, like Helping Hand, is there for you when you need help. Whether it is health insurance, Medicare, life insurance to protect your family, or whatever your insurance needs, Rhodes Insurance Agency is there to answer any questions you may have. Stop by Rhodes Insurance Agency at 1020 Tyson Avenue in Paris or call 644-3100. That's 644-3100.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. We want you to get out there and play in it. So we're digging up cash back and 0% financing offers on tractors, UTVs, and ZTRs. Coyote, We dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
This is Rob at Wells Tractor in Paris. We have a full line of Coyote tractors and mowers in stock. Come see me. I'm here all day.
It's cold outside, and it's time to save on your energy bill. So turn to the experts at J&S Professional Services and let them show you how you can save with a new TempStar Elite Heat Unit. J&S offers available financing, so you don't have to stress when you call J&S. High-quality work and personalized customer care. Exceeding your satisfaction is their #1 goal. Turn to the experts at J&S Professional Services. For financing information, text HVAC to 30605. Text HVAC to 30605.
America is a great country. We at Bass Realty are working every day to provide the services so many sellers and buyers are reaching for. Recently, Paris, Tennessee was listed at number 4 in the United States as the top choice of real estate security and real estate growth opportunity. Bass Realty Company provides the level of real estate services to meet each of your individual goals. Call or stop in at Bass Realty, 104 Tyson Avenue, 642-9612. You may view our listings on the internet at bassrealty.com.
Hey, Bill, I heard you got a big buck this weekend.
Yeah, sure did.
Where'd you find him?
Oh, he found me in the middle of the highway.
Oh, no.
Yeah, really messed my truck up, but Dylan and his team at Bruce's Body Shop are going to get it back looking as sleek as the day I drove it off the lot. They contacted my insurance company for me. All I had to do was pay the deductible, and they took care of the rest.
From a minor scrape to a major collision, Bruce's Body Shop will have you back on the road in no time. Bruce's Body Shop, 120 Whitlock Paris Road, Paris, Tennessee.
When your home or business is affected by fire or water damage, restoring it is a task that can leave you feeling overwhelmed. Leave the cleanup to Servall Restoration Services, offering fire and water damage, carpet and upholstery cleaning. Servall services include fire and water damage restoration, odor control, mold remediation, upholstery and area rug cleaning, and professional home cleaning. For 24-hour emergency service you can depend on, call 642-1111 or 866-342-2121. Servall Restoration Services of Paris.
Now let's get back to the Helping Hand radio auction. Here is today's auctioneer.
Welcome back, everybody. Thank y'all for an awesome day. We had a whole bunch of great volunteers to help get everything written up and everything like that. So it takes all of that to make our days run well. Don't forget that Monday we have New Harmony Baptist Church, Heritage Center, Henry County Historical Society, Henry County High School Band Boosters and Color Guard, Inman Band, and Inman Beta. So make sure and have your items here at the auction by 9 o'clock on Monday morning. Want to let you guys know of today's total. The last, what we've got after 18 slates of Whitlock Day is $8,073, which brings our year-to-date total to $150,899. Do want to let our sponsors say thank you to our sponsors for this year. We have Abbott's Print Shop, Able Cleaning Solutions, Alexander Thompson and Arnold, PLLC, Bearing and Supply, Bidlast and Win, BPU, Bruce and Rita Reed, Cabinet Corner Incorporated, Cash Savers, CMG Home Loans from Jonathan Bell, Coca-Cola Bottling Company, Commercial Bank and Trust Company, Grove Media, Dirksen Buildings, Dinkins Home Center, Doug Taylor Auction Service, DPC, First Christian Church, First Bank, Foundation Bank, Henry County UT Extension Office, Henry County Sheriff's Department, Henry Farmers Co-op, Howard D. Happy Company, JC Educational and Office Supply, John and Marie Berriman, Kroger, L.I. Smith and Associates, Lakeway IGA, McDonald's, Marison's Home Furnishings, Moody Realty Company Incorporated, Odd Y'all CC LLC, Or Investments, Paris Henry County Chamber of Commerce, Paris Post Intelligencer, Security Bank and Trust Company, Tennessee Tractor LLC, TS Micro LLC, Turner Landscaping, Volunteer Pressure Washing, WHNY 104.7 FM and AM 1000 Big Henry, and Walmart. So thank you for all of those great things and supplies and things y'all donate. And we look forward to seeing you on Monday back here at the Helping Hand Radio Auction. Have a great evening and back to the station.
Thank you for listening to the Helping Hand Radio Auction. You can tune in